Hey folks, welcome back to yet another SnowRunner stream and yet another Yukon Season 2 stream. Wow, this last leg of Yukon is going very slowly, isn't it? Like it literally takes us maybe 3 to 4 hours to get one contract done. Yeah, it's a long, all winding process, isn't it? Like the first sort of 70 or 75% flew so quickly in Yukon. I thought, actually a good season. I don't know what people are moaning about when they say that it's so grindy and stuff. And now we're seeing those missions. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, look, he's back in his habitat. Exactly. This is my jungle, and you guys are my monkeys. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello, Random. Hello, Cetix. Welcome, guys. So where are we going? Ah, okay, so we're taking the trailer back. And we are dropping that there, and then I think this warehouse has plenty of stuff, so yeah. Let's do it. I remember exactly where we left now. What is that trailer doing? Some weird stuff. Oh yes, we're out of fuel. I remember now. What a perfect place to finish, eh? As of 7. Okay. We need a bit of fuel. So in playing farming sim right now, I was definitely my money's worth. Yeah, enjoying it. Enjoying farming sim. What are we gonna do with fuel? Padera's got a little bit, but not a lot. Okay, we'll take the Padera. Actually, we'll take Padera to the fuel station. And that way we'll refuel the Kenworth. Or at least some of it. Good luck in Yukon. It's not gonna be very fun towards the end. Or I think we're already towards the end, aren't we? So it's as fun as it gets, you know? Right now, I think. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. We don't need any we don't need any sort of words of reassurance. We'll be fine. We'll get this stuff done. Finger, hello, welcome to the stream. Cetix, how is your day going so far, buddy? Hopefully all is good. Remember, you have to finish Yukon before the season. Yeah, absolutely. You know what it is. If it comes to it, we'll crack in some streams in like the last weeks or whatever if we have to, and we'll get it done. There's a bit of a sort of a hiccup, which is no stream this Thursday, so kind of gonna put us on a back foot a little bit, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Enjoying farming sim 25. How is that game? So good. I thought it's just farming, but no, yeah, it's so much more. I'm also very heavily invested into farm sim right now. I'm thinking of like downscaling the operation in terms of how many games we cover, so maybe we'll ditch Motortown streams and only do them when the new content comes out, like when the new seasons drops and stuff like that. Probably Forza Horizon is gonna have to be on a back burner. Like I'll still play it in terms of like my own time, personal time, but I will not probably create videos and do live stream about it, because yeah, there's too many big open-ended games that are never finishes. Basically, you can't finish SnowRunner, you can't finish Farm Sim, stuff like that. You know what I mean, guys? So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Monthly stream with Forza Horizon 6? Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah. I think there's enough people that bought the game now, Cetix. I think we should fill the convoy now, I think. Where last time we had, I think, was it 9 or 10 people in the convoy? I think we should be able to fill the 12 slots right now. Well, judging on Discord anyway. Okay, so give Kenworth just a little bit so it can go to the fuel station on its own accord. Guess what? What is it, Cetix? Tell me. A chill stream, just to vibe, exactly. Tell me, Mr. Cedix. What is on your on your mind? Another month? Oop. Another milestone? What is the milestone? Why is that so creaky? You guys hear it? Probably not. Noise reduction or whatever. What is the milestone, Cedix? Tell me. I like milestones. You need to let me in. Let me in on a secret. Another month, another milestone. Who left that trailer there? Rude. Very, very rude. Move it. Damn it. Milestone, let me send a message through TTS. Huh? Milestone, let me send a message through TTS. I don't know what you mean by that. So can send a horrible joke? What is TTS anyway? Text to speech? Now I understand. So you're telling me I should let you redeem fart? Hello, Cuban. Welcome to the stream. Cuban just comes in, doesn't say hello, just farts in everyone's face. So you're telling me I should let you send the message to text to speech? I don't think that works like that. I think it only like works through like super chats and stuff. I don't think I can like let you send messages like that. It doesn't. Streamlabs doesn't let you set the parameter to like 0 or something. It has to be like minimum, I think like 99 or something, 99 pence or cents or whatever. Is a super chat just free? I know, but you can't do that, or at least I don't know how to do that. Hello, Cuban. How's your day going, buddy? All right, let's drop all of that stuff in here. I haven't been here very long. That seems about right with the crop dusting. Huh? That seems about right with the crop dusting. I have no idea what you mean by that. But hello anyway. Okay. All of that is delivered. We will... concrete blocks. I'm a little bit confused. Okay, let's take that off. Unpack trucks and trailers. Burn, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, with Cuban farting. Yeah. Yeah, Cuban's definitely crop dusting, isn't he? Unpack and pack. Concrete blocks. These are concrete slabs, aren't they? Well, I'm sure we're gonna need these materials anyway, right? I didn't bring them here for nothing. Can somebody explain why short frame on Unimog looks funny? You know what it is with the things that are funny? If you have to explain a joke to someone, then it's not funny. So same with the Unimog short frame. Yeah, these are... I'm probably gonna leave them. I'm just thinking, probably just gonna leave them here. Shall this be like my dumping ground for stuff? Crop dusting is walking through the office while farting along the way. Crop dusting. Here we go. Learn the new word. Hello, John Curtis. Welcome to the stream. Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. How is the old border control doing today? Yeah, just gonna drop these off here. Like, I'm sure we're gonna need them for whether it's conveyor belts or whatever. Okay, so this ore thing is officially now our material gathering place. Don't know if I should leave them there though, because if the cutscene happens, then I might lose them. What do you guys think? Nah, probably not. A lot cooler, thanks. That's good. All the heat waves are away. It's over. Cuban, and how is your day going, buddy? Hopefully all is good. I'm thinking, why is like my face? Why is my like face so dark? There we go. That's better. Washed up streamer, guys. Like, I have one light on, but not the other one. Okay. Stop right there. Let's move this one out of the way. And park it there. Cheers to all the maniacs. Cuban, thank you very much, buddy.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat. Cheers to all the telemaniacs.
Telemaniacs. Cuban's crop dusting the stream. Thank you very much, Cuban, for the $2 Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 through Super Chat. Cheers to all the telemaniacs. Smile.
It's funny, to be honest. I don't know who came up with the telemaniacs, but it's kind of sticking, and that's might be. I think it's kind of sticking, and we might have to call our community members telemaniacs right now. Or like we started a farming sim farm, and we called that telemaniacs farm. Maybe we'll get some merch in the future with some sort of telemaniacs like logo or whatever. I kind of like it. I don't know where it came about. Was it like John or someone who came up with it? But it's sticking. We still have copyright phrase for telemaniacs. Oh, so you came up with it. Shouldn't the next season be here soon? Like 2 or 3 weeks. That's how it works. Pencil, hello. Welcome. Hello, Pencil, and thank you very much for the. Maybe Czech crowns? 20 Czech crowns? Something like that. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for the donation. I think it was my fault. Yeah, I think so. Travis, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Going to the warehouse, right? Yeah. Let's see what we can scavenge from the warehouse. It was Czech crowns. Bullseye. Consumables. Consumables. Wooden planks as well we need. 1 metal beams. I'm just thinking what do we need, guys. What crop dusting we need. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for the donations. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hug telemaniacs. Are you replaying these maps? No, this is my first time in Yukon. Well, not technically first time. It's my first time completing Yukon or attempting to complete Yukon. Welcome to the stream, Luis Lurso. It just came to my mind one stream one day and it stuck. So I give the channel phrase telemaniacs. Let's all get maniac. Good afternoon. Hello, Reiko. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing, Reiko? Hopefully all is well with you, my man. We're going left. We haven't actually been down this path before. Let's give it a go. Welcome.
Welcome.
At Seashks just joined the Truckers Club. Cheers to Cuban,
Welcome.
our loved MVP, and our social glue. I got hit in the head with a can of Coke joined today. The Truckers Club. Don't worry, cheers I'm to Cuban, hurt. Our loved MVP, and our social glue. I got hit in the head with a can of Coke today. Don't worry, I'm not hurt. It was a soft drink.
Wow, Cuban. Wow. Cuban is our, according to CTX, Cuban is now our social glue. CTX, thank you very much for being a member for 3 months and a hard mode trucker member, in fact, which is an honor and a privilege for me to have you at that level. Thank you very much, CTX. We sometimes cringe at your jokes, we sometimes laugh at your jokes, but you've been a member for 3 months and you've been here longer than that, so I do appreciate you, buddy. And yeah, definitely Cuban's social glue and MVP, absolutely. All good, cheers. Glad to hear, Reiko. Telly, how you doing? Hello, Troy. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Troy. Troy, did you notice that we started our little farm sim farm sim sort of playthrough. I know you have 2,000 hours in the game, Troy. 2,000 or 2,500. I know you're like a hardcore farm sim guy, Troy. So interesting to hear your thoughts about our playthrough if you looked at it already. Hello, Troy. There's no cringe, only laughs. Hello, Dread. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome, guys. Thank you for all the... So that's what you meant by free text-to-speech. So, yeah, because you can, like... Your little membership anniversary gives you a little text-to-speech. Yeah. Now I know what you mean by that, Cedix. Okay, so metal beamages. Is there metal beams here? There's one next to the garage. So we could pick that up from there. What about the rest of the stuff? None of that crap we need. We need quite a few wooden planks. You know, we'll pick up metal beams, but what about concrete blocks? Have you seen the new racing game reveal called Clutch? Looks so good. Yeah, I've seen it. I've saw it on Pants channel. Yeah, looks really good. Maverick Games. Looks good, my man. What we doing? Concrete plant. What is the concrete again, guys? Is it cement? Did get Tella to dispatch his officers from that game he played. They arrest the kids. Metal frame. Is it? Pretty sure it was cement. I can't remember. I think cement, wasn't it? It will be cement because it has so much here. Will be cement, isn't it, guys? I'm almost positive it's cement. Only if their passport isn't in order. Cuban is awake. Yeah, Cuban's wide awake. Okay. Bum. And one more. Making my money back after buying solar panels and some wind converters to have passive income. It's good. So good. I don't know, you can have wind farms, but that would be sort of accurate, isn't it? Yeah, I love Farm Sim. I liked your playthrough. Everyone plays different. I have found a great way of making money with a grain dryer and selling it. Nice. Like, discovering things like that is so satisfying in that game, isn't it, Troy? But I mean, you have 2,000 hours and you're still discovering stuff. Crazy. But if we say I loved your playthrough, it's just the first episode of the playthrough. We're gonna do that weekly, so I'm looking forward to it. Exactly. Wind farm in Scotland, stonks. You know, Dread, what Bitter Steel recommended? Apparently with this new DLC, there's glamping you can do now. So you can build like little holiday houses near the farm or whatever, or near the forest. And they generate, when tourists come in, they generate passive income. So that's pretty cool as a farmer, like side hustle. I like doing greenhouses. How many hours do you have in the game, Travis? And how do you look after the greenhouses? Do you have to physically go inside of each one of them? I hate glamping, but I like the money. Exactly, yeah. We're not gonna live in there. It's gonna take the money. Next ferry with trucks in 1 hour, so I'll make out I'm busy on PC and enjoy it. SnowRunner Tuesday. What a way to spend that hour. Thank you for choosing it to spend it with us, John Curtis. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, activate the anchors. And let's go. You just put the water in the greenhouses when it's slow? Yeah, they could have like made it a little bit more interesting than that, right? It's a little bit basic. Living the dream. Sounds like you are, my friend. Sounds like you are. Yeah, that sounds a little bit basic. Uh, 225 and like 2,519. Holy crap. Experienced farmer you are, Travis. My brain is going edit, but my all I want to do is play farm sim. I know, my man. I know. When you get hooked on something, that's how it's gonna be. Tele, do you think you have enough cement here? I think I have enough cement. What do you guys reckon? Is our relationship concrete? That's a bad joke. Scarsy, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. What's the way to get there, by the way? Oh, just like on that little section and then to the left. Fine. You also have in real life hours. Nice. Quite a concrete joke. Just let it set a little more next time. I know we need to mix in some sand next time. Or salt. Nothing is concrete. We didn't cement any details down yet. we didn't carve any details in stone yet. Overloading final boss. Yes, Carsey. Control D, welcome to the stream. Isn't that the map with the awful cat and the trailer missions, Telly? It is. It is exactly that map, John. Yeah, you got it. It's exactly that place. Cat missions were fine. I just did them yesterday. Nice. So it means you're finished with the game. Because cat missions are like almost, or is it even like the last mission, isn't it? Cat 770G is not awful. It used to be a lot more awful. It's a little bit better now, but look at all these markers telling me like where to go, guys. You see this? Markers go. Yeah, a 7070G is a lot better now. Used to be a lot more awful. And I thought orders on Amor were big. Yeah, orders on Amor are not that big. I mean, there's a couple of them are big. The one with the 3 phases, you know, the one I'm talking about. But the conditions were a lot slower to get through, so it felt like a longer mission in that way. What the hell, markers? I know. Markers everywhere. You get a marker, everybody gets a marker. Thank God the deliveries on this one pays well. Yeah, and remember the fuel prices on the one of those or actually a couple of those fuel stations in the more. I think I probably broke even after a more, but I was just glad to be finished. It was so expensive, man. I didn't manage my fuel well, granted, but yeah. Okay. Stop! So to craft, we only need cement. Perfect. Perfect. Like, I've done this a million times. I should know, right? But I still don't. Unload. Cement. And now... I can still unload one more cement, right? Oh no, that's not... That one is not tied down or not packed. To be honest, like, farming sim strapping is so good, man. So good. It's like very similar to roadcraft strapping, where it's whatever cargo you put on the bed, it just goes over. Very good strapping. SnowRunner should do something like that, so overloading would be even more viable, in my opinions. What do you guys think? Unload. What did I misplay them more enough to get the scout truck and then immediately dipped. You can't plant flowers if you haven't botany. Huh? I remember when you kept spreadsheet for your fuel earnings. Yeah, you guys reckon we should bring that back? It's a lot more like hassle, a lot more work. Actually, but it's no point, because the new seasons, all the new seasons pay so well, so it's just basically Did you make a lot of money or a shit ton of money, you know? That's the only difference. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, 2 concrete blocks. Is it? What did I plan? Consumables, yes. Okay. Concrete blocks. Jenny from the block. Hello, Mud Menace. Hello, Dark. Welcome to the stream. Been playing SnowRunner again since about October last year, and I'm currently progressing through Maine. Out of all of the maps I've played so far... Oh, a gift. Played so far, Yukon... What? Out of all of the maps I've played so far, Yukon is probably my least favorite. Bingers, welcome to the stream, buddy, but I'm at the last stage of Yukon, which all that's left is the big mission, so I'll let you know whether I'm on the same page as you are once I'm finished these massive contracts. The beginning of it was fairly pleasurable. The Salmon Peak was Salmon Peak was peak. That was a really enjoyable map. This first map is a stinker though. It's a play on botany. Oh, I don't know. English is too difficult for me, Cedix. I don't load logs by hand on SnowRunner as they need to be straight in line. Might be good if you were planning to... Might be good if you were planning on doing some driver logs or something, but that'd be more role-playing, right? Yeah, exactly, Dread. As a reminder of goods already delivered, I keep a note of... Stop the double mission mistakes. Oh, you keep notes to stop the double mission mistake. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, stop that right there. So... What about this warehouse? Do you have consumables? You have unlimited consumables. So this is our go-to place, really, isn't it? This is our go-to place, really. So we have the concrete blocks. We need 4 more wooden planks. We're gonna pick up on the way out. Oh, so metal rolls and metal beams are consumable, but we're gonna hit these 2. We're gonna hit that. Then we're gonna go. Okay, so we just need to now go there for 6 consumables. And hold on, do you have containers? You don't. Anyone have containers in here? Or nah? Is there containers here? In this map at all? It's here, isn't it, somewhere? Rail station, yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Before I commit with the Kenworth, let's go to the... Where are we? Where are we? There. Here we go. Let's go to the railway station and see what this recipe... I keep forgetting what the recipe is for the freaking containers, man. Love the videos, man. Thanks for reading my message. No worries, Bingers. Just expand on what videos you like. Just SnowRunner or any other content I put out. I only ask because I try to... As I started to do YouTube more and more, like ramped up my YouTube sort of operation as a channel, I quickly realized there was enough content in SnowRunner short-term videos for like if you was a like part-time content creator, but if you do those videos on a regular, the content for SnowRunner dries up really quickly. So I try to sort of diversify a little bit into other genres of driving games and simulation games. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm sure you have already, you smart cookies. Thanks for... Yeah, don't say thank you for reading your message. That's what every streamer should do, right? If you don't engage with the audience, like, well, why the hell they should come and... why the hell they should come and sort of watch your live streams if you don't, right? That's the... For me, live streams is the whole point of, like, just actually talking to you guys. I know it's not face-to-face, but, like, we're talking... That's why I put the latency on ultra low, so I can see your messages come up as quick as possible and stuff like that, you know? just engaging with you guys. You know, there's a short videos, which is just me talking to the screen, and those are the normal videos, and then we have the live streams, which is my opportunity to engage with you guys. The only good part of the flooded foothills is the view from the gold mine. Nice. I remember the trips to the gold mine, to the mountain. Epic, but pain in the butt. The Royal Beam 17 ate that route for a snack, then asked for breakfast. Are we there yet, Genesis? Not yet, buddy, not yet. But if you keep asking that question, well, eventually the answer is gonna be yes, isn't it? You love to ignore me? Good morning to everybody. Just got the new update yesterday for No Man's Sky. Oh, nice, Tim Horn. Nice. Your profile picture kind of tallies up with No Man's Sky, right? The little astronaut in space. QJ, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was impressed you knew how many hours I have in the farm sim. Yeah, because I have you in Steam's friends. That's why. You doing okay? Just thought I'd pop in and say hello. I'm doing okay, Genesis. Thank you for asking. How about you, my man? Okay. Okay. So, we need... It's not this place. We need to go further down. You just picked it out of nowhere a while back? Helldivers and No Man's Sky are like completely different games. Like nothing remotely similar about those two games. No, nothing remotely even similar about those games. The only thing that they have maybe in common, they're both like somewhat on another planet, or can be on another planet. At work and loving its sarcasm. Yeah, don't we all love to be at work? But to be honest, I love my job, because my job is what I'm doing right now. Well, part of it anyway. Put me off guard. Well, yeah, that's comparison is completely cooked. Don't believe that, Dreadnought. Should I go make dinner or wait? Well, if you're hungry, you should go make dinner. If you're not hungry, then you should wait. Space Marine, yeah, I used to love that movie back in the day. So wooden plank, okay. Loads of wooden planks, okay. But in fact, how many? Should I stay or should I stay? Should I go? 2, okay. So we need 4 more just for this. Which was probably gonna be that and that. Right? The wooden planks here? No. There, wooden planks. So I'm thinking we have 2 already. We need, so 2 more here, I think. Yeah, and 2 more here. So that's gonna be 6 for our mission. And then these 2 wood framings can be used for cabins. Okay, perfect. Perfectamundo. Let's go. That's why we checked. Tele on Space Marine 2 would be funny. I just remember the movie with the bugs, like space bugs and stuff like that. That was really good. Starship Troopers, I think it was called. I've been stuck on this season for many months. The numbers of deliveries is just absurd. It made me switch to a different region, but determined to finish it so I can move on to the next one. Yeah, look, I mean, probably the best way is like to have a breather, you know, play some other region or even some other game, recharge your batteries, like muster up all the will you can get in your in your chest, and then come back and get it done, you know. I don't see how to get Tatra Force from Dawn. How do I do it? It's logged. It's a sleeping giant mission. It's logged behind other missions. So basically progress through the missions. Or just go in the contract list and find the sleeping giant, and if you click on that mission, it will tell you what mission it's blocked behind, if that makes sense. Starship Troopers is an OG film. Yeah, there's a game, isn't it? Starship Troopers now. Just like similar to Helldivers, I think it's just first person. Make notes, Stelle. I don't see how to... so we read that. Mactera Pro is a crazy truck with a broken front, right, and rear tire. It will go light speed on pavement and start to fly in North Carolina. Yeah, So T880 Kenworth and Mactera Pro is very similar trucks in terms of power. They're both rear-wheel drive. They both have OHD tires, so... Yeah, indeed, there are fast trucks, or they can be very fast trucks, and actually they do not perform too bad if you put enough weight on that axle to have some traction, so yeah. When you read, you're looking at the dead tree and hallucinating. I am hallucinating. Confirmed. The game's 12 players, I think. There's a lot of objectives. Haven't seen anything to do with the game in a while now. I think about it. Talking about Space Marine here, Dreadnought, or Starship Troopers? When I read your jokes, I imagine you wearing a pig mask. You made me buy Motown, and it was super worth it. I'm just switching between the two games now. Yeah, Motown is a good game. To be honest, I would pay money. I would pay money for me to teleport to a 1.0 release of Motown, which is probably, let's be honest, at least a couple of years down the line, maybe even more, and see what the final product looks like. What's the developer's intent for 1.0? How is the developer imagining a 1.0 game to look like? Starship Troopers should be clarified. Yes. Understood. 12 players. Just squish some bugs. You know, somebody looked at a Helldivers 2 and thought, "Oh, that's a good idea. We should take the franchise, you know, Starship Troopers, and turn it into Helldivers just with space bugs." All right, so all we need here is 4 consumables. In fact, sorry, 4 consumables. Bum, 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 bum. Done. 4. Now we have 2 concrete blocks. Check. We need 4 wooden planks. We're gonna hit those on the way back, and we're gonna hit the metal beams on the way back. Okay. Hate traversing out of that depot. I think I'm gonna hate it too, guys. Especially with this trailer. You know what? Screw this. I ain't reversing. Overloader. I am. Serial overloader. I am. Truly am, guys. Truly am. Austin Powers turn. Everything is influenced by everything. Yeah. Well, SnowRunner was influenced by spin tires and MudRunner, right? So you're right. Very original concepts are rare to be found, and if they are executed well, usually big hits. Because people haven't played anything remotely like it before, and it's usually a hit, isn't it, guys? Tele-overloader menace. It's really good to have all the cargo fixed in one round. Yep. When you say fixed, you mean like when I bring everything in one go? Yeah. Gonna be satisfying. Alright, let's hit the wooden planks. Wooden plankaronis. Pepperoni plankaroni. Actually, I had a pepperoni pizza the other day. It was disgusting. Although it was like some premium brand or whatever, but... Power! Power! long. And then pick that up. I heard this truck will be nerfed. Well, this truck is actually gonna be buffed with the next patch, isn't it? It's gonna be bufferinoed with the next patch, guys. Well, not buffed, sorry. It reverted back to its original state. You know what's oddly good? Pizza with a spinach. You know what? I love spinach. And it's actually funny, Dreadnought, because we were harvesting spinach yesterday. Did they nerf bikini? Well, transmissions in that regard actually changed the fuel consumption on them a little bit. So they'll revert it back. Wasif, welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, that's done. I hate when they nerf the trucks. Yeah, there's no need for it. Not for the Kenny anyway. I think it was fine as it was. The only way you'll eat spinach has to be on a pizza. That's funny, man. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Wasif. Wasif, how are you enjoying Forza Horizon, my man? You know what? Actually, it'll be better if I take that and use that to press down on these two. You finish over... Well, you can't really finish Forza Horizon, but you finish the main story, you mean, yeah? Because, you know, festival and the new vehicles to get and stuff like that. It was cool watching the spinach harvester when it emptied into the trailer. Yeah, it's something oddly satisfying about that, isn't it? Got the cars I wanted. Oh, okay, so yeah, you like it's finished for you. What do you want it to achieve? Nice. Would really like to see SnowRunner with more than 10 players at the same time. Oh my god, this would be cursed. This would be cursed SnowRunner, guys. You cannot even handle multiplayer with 4 players. Imagine 10. Imagine 10. Definitely would be cursed. Okay. Alright, 2 more. That's bricks. Don't need any of that. Oh, it's there. I need to go. Okay, what's the... Show me the way. So we can cut through the forest here, right? Maybe? What do you think about car sounds in Forza Horizon 6? They've been greatly improved over the 5, which every car sounded very similar, and they had like 20 template sounds. So yeah, a lot better in the 6. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Let's see where I'm going, so I'm just gonna do first person for now. Okay, that's the reason. Greatly improved, but not... what was that? Not Assetto Corsa. Oh, Assetto Corsa is a simulator, so of course it wouldn't be as good as a sim game.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car! Shut up! Sammy, what are you doing, my friend?
Need for Speed always cooked with the sounds, though, you're right. Yeah, but you're making a mistake comparing an arcade game with The Sims. I know the Need for Speed isn't, but the other two is. BeamNG and Assetto, they're both simulators.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car! Shut up! Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up!
Don't tell me how to drive my car. Hi, because of you, I bought Motortown and grind towards the big rotator. Damn you. I love it though. I hope I hope you're good and nice greetings from Germany. Tex, I'm glad you're into Motortown. It's a good game to get into for sure, my man. If anything, that's some money well spent on that game. You'll enjoy many hours with it. Glad you enjoyed. Glad I could persuade you to make a good purchase, you know? Let Cuban drive instead. You're crashing too much. The insurance refused to pay the... I know. I'm insurance worst... I'm insurance worst nightmare, am I not? Let Cuban drive? I don't think that's such a good idea as well, you know? There's a reason they call Cuban a Canadian Samir. You know? There's a reason for it. Okay. Winch onto that. Let go a bit. Let go. Too much. Cuban drives me crazy. Oh, poor Cuban. Oh, that's awesome, John. It's ace to me just to being able to farm in Britain. Roaming around the northwest of UK would probably melt my brain. Yeah, there's probably mods for every sort of county. I'm sure there's the Jeremy Clarkson farms mod as well or something like that, you know? So much cargo. We need all the cargo we can get, guys. All the cargo we can get. You want the rotator and then join a convoy, so all the trucks are equally enjoyable, to be honest. Rotator is not an end game truck. It's like a very specialized truck for recoveries and stuff. You know, if you enjoy wreckage jobs, that all the more power to you, to be honest. But I enjoy most trucks, whether it's FL1, the Atlas trucks. I enjoy them all. Better check your axle weights before I let you into the country. You know the drill, yeah, but there's no digital John Curtis in the game, so you know I'm okay. No one's gonna catch me. You're right, guys. That is a lot of cargo. What is this? I see two cars clipped into each other, blocking the road. Ram 'em. Cuban drives you crazy, Padera. How did you get into SnowRunner, Tele? Through spin tires and Mudrunner. I just remember, like, vividly remember me sitting in front of a laptop, which like barely ran any games, and I remember looking at Steam and there's a spin tire showcase demo, and I tried that. There wasn't any objectives. You can just drive around in the UAZ, the little 4x4, and then in the what we now know as a Zig 605R. You can get to drive around, and I just remember like the deformable terrain and something that really blew my mind away. And I'm thinking, can't wait for this game to have some missions, some structure to it. And then Spin Tires released, so played a lot of that, and then played even more of the Mudrunner, and here we are. And here we are.
Can't park there, mate.
So what I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna try and lift that on top so it doesn't fall off while we perform the winch maneuvers. Like so.
Can't park there, mate.
Okay, and now can't park there, mate. Now that one onto that one. Try and get a bit of a momentum if we can. Like, we have trucks nearby if we need to, but we should be okay, I think. What people do to poor Ken? That's what it's there for. This is a cargo mule. We need to treat it as such. Hi, Tegan. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're right. Actually, the small flatbeds for short, middle-range deliveries are kind of most enjoyable for me. Feels like being a Japanese driver. Yeah, the little K trucks. There's even one bigger than the K truck, which I think is based on like Iveco or something like that. Taylor, you're the reason I started playing SnowRunner. I wonder how many others you influenced. Oh, really, Troy? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I can't wait for season 18 to drop. We'll have more videos to create. We'll have more fresh new content to deal with. Yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully you guys feel the same. Hopefully you guys are just as hungry as I am for new seasons. I don't know, it doesn't get old for me for some reason. Maybe it will one day. Maybe that like one day I'll just wake up and you go, you know what? I'm done with SnowRunner. But I don't see that happening. Also, Road King's... Well, I can't talk about it as much, guys, but Road King's not gonna be any type of replacement or... Nothing even remotely like SnowRunner, whether... And I'm not talking about like... It's like sitting in the mud pits, because obviously it's a highway driving, but like the structure-wise it's not even remotely the same, so... So you can put, if you have any hopes there, you can put those aside, because that's like a completely different title. Again, like similar to Docked and similar to, I guess, what they did with Expeditions, like just like a spin-off, you know. Okay, so we need, is that metal? Yeah, we need one more metal. There's nothing like SnowRunner. Yeah, not even remotely. Nothing's not even remotely close, to be honest. Like, Roadcraft is probably the closest thing to SnowRunner, but then again, it has a lot of annoying things that doesn't even work for that game. Okay. Let's get this back in order. Pam 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 pam. Spider pig, spider pig. Okay, and we need... Actually, why is that so crooked? Need to move that to the left. That's gonna fall off. So be it. So be it. Also, what do you think about Roadcraft? Is it any good building? Is it any good building the roads and stuff? Nah, no, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I recently played a bit more of Roadcraft, and it's like the sounds are absolutely poop. The graphics are good. The terrain deformation is good. The vehicles drive like nothing as they should have. I don't know how they can mess up the already good recipe that they had with SnowRunner. It's just basically they just needed to do like physics like SnowRunner, sounds like SnowRunner, and add their... If they want to add the building features, you know, they can, but like completely reworked it, and it's just like everything's low effort. Just like their DLCs. Yeah, it's terrible. I wouldn't recommend Roadcraft at all. If there's... I know that someone's gonna say in the chat, oh, but I love Roadcraft. Like good to you guys. I'm not saying you should not enjoy it, but it's honestly a terrible title. I'm just hoping modders will step into the scene very, very soon, now that they have the tools, or they slowly are being given the tools. They can deal with all that, you know. Surely I can spin that middle one into place now. Or not. Why you guys say I can't park there, man? That doesn't even make sense. I'm not even stuck. And that's why the commands are so expensive, guys. Left. Left. I put that way too close. Messing things up. I put that timber a bit way too close. Might work. Never know. Since getting the torque, no need to build extra roads now, just plow through. Yeah, absolutely. Like the new... Yeah, just put it in a high range and every truck just absolutely flies. You're right. Actually... Oh, that was terrible. Actually, I haven't built any roads in like the last will loaded nicely now. The last like season, or not season, the last map I finished in Roadcraft, I hardly build any roads, just the mandatory ones. It's just like pointless, like why would you? Hey, I finished 99.5 of Michigan. Oh, nice. Lightfoot, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome back. Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing good, my man. Okay, lift. You know what? We'll actually start doing it a little bit different. Rolled my twin steer twice. Just the twin steer things, isn't it, guys? Just the twin steer things. Big Bad Boom, hello. Will SnowRunner stop receiving updates after 2027? I don't know, but I would say no. I would say it will keep. I'd say it will keep on going strong for a few more years. I'm gonna put that metal beam in there. Like in there. Spinny. Spinny. I'm gonna stick that in there. Beautiful. A bit more to the left. Perfect. Now that one. Taken, buddy, what are you doing? Explain your actions. What are you doing? You just offsetted our sleepy thing, so put that back, please. Stop spamming random stuff in the chat that does not make any sense. Okay. Pull that forward a bit. Actually, the cranes kind of have it locked on a lockdown now, so that's fine. That little bracket at the back is actually holding it fine. Hello, Telen chat. Hello, Speedy Boy. Welcome to the stream. Huck Cetix. Oh, Cetix getting some love. That's nice. I hate snow map. Don't want that. I hate snow maps. I mean, I take my snow maps in like doses. So if I do a snow map, then I do like a map without snow. Like have him in doses. I wouldn't have back-to-back snow maps. I know this like technically could be seen as a snow map, but half of it is snow, half of it's not. So you know. How are you guys? We're doing good, Speedy Boy. We're doing good. How are you, my man? How's your day going so far? Excited, we'll be playing SnowRunner when I arrive home from work. Nice. Just use OHDs or chains, dude. They work fine. And if you know the routes. OHD is a universal tire, isn't it? Works everywhere. If in doubt, give OHD a shout. Telejenga. Yeah, I don't think I have a fear that this is gonna go on its side again. Just open my eyes, and I need a coffee. Well, cheers to that, Speedy Boy. Cheers to that, my man. Go make yourself a nice cup of coffee. Nothing better in the morning, is it? Very bottom tires are for ice, but you want the balloon tires for snow. Power lines. Somebody's about to get their electricity disconnected. The good chantele. We're chanting. Praying for your success. I think the chances of success is gonna be not very high here. You need to make a Jenga short. Maybe. Maybe I do. If we make it, I'll be happy, because like that back a bit of wooden planks are not secured at all. The power line gonna go. You apparently need to like jump off the truck and like bunny hop if you hit the power line. Did you guys know that? That truck bed is wide enough to load cargo side by side. Yeah, I know, but it kind of like half of it fell off, and I didn't want to take the other half off to like restack it. So yeah, leave it. And also, if I stack the 6 planks on the bed side by side, then I need like maybe 2 metal beams to push them down, because they're not going to be packed, right? So I need to wide enough product to push them down. So yeah, technically doable, but like it's fine. Apenas only English in the chat, please. I know you're looking for your fellow Brazilian viewers, but or streamers, but it ain't here, buddy. Redeem power. When I gave chains, they stuck in the snow. Yeah, chains are only good for ice roads. They're not any better than the mud or the off-road tires in the snow. They're only good for the ice. Tell her what's better for me to buy some logging equipment or a new harvester. I have no idea, man. I'm very new to the farming sim, so you have to figure it out yourself. I'm not in a position to give any advice in that game. For all the maps with Moto HD is better than MHS. Yeah, balloon tires are a bit of a gimmick, to be honest. They're only good in like very, very, very deep mud, because they'll keep you propelled at they'll keep you propelled at a very slow speed. But at that kind of speed, you might as well just not go there at all, you know? OHDs are an all-rounder better tire. Big Ken is better with the original tires, not the mud. I disagree. I disagree, and I have proof. I have facts that they're not. So you're entitled to your opinion, but that's factually incorrect. When you can fit them to the V truck, you're in. What? Why is there a dumpling? There's 12 dumplings, in fact. I'm playing on this map. Nice, nice. How many percent do you have apenas? What's the percentage completion? How lazy am I getting my workers to do everything? That's what the game is designed for. I hope we're good for fuel. Yeah, me too. I think we'll be good for fuel till we get to as of 7, and then as of 7 can share some. Those are Nico's dumplings hands off, exactly. When Nico is back, they're gonna count the dumplings, and if there's less than 12, we're in trouble. So hands off. The teletest, exactly. The original Kenworth tires are only better at towing stuff up the hill because they have less friction. They actually produce a little bit of a wheel spin, which doesn't stall out as much on going up the hills, but in the actual mud, they're not better at all. Sausage and dumplings. Refuel. I mean, it's Kenworth, so I'm probably gonna be giving it 150, right? Oh yeah, if you're going by the looks, exactly. There's a lot of, when I done my tires video, a lot of people said like, I really don't care. I just use whatever looks best. I'm like, a lot of people, we have to realize a lot of people do not min-max the game, so they don't go what is like 0.1% better. They just go whatever they like, you know, whatever looks good, aesthetics even before anything else, and that's perfectly fine. So yeah, if you want to use Kenworth tires because they look better, then absolutely you should. That up. I often choose by the looks, yeah, and perfectly viable way of playing the game. Perfectly viable. I actually kind of wish the game enforced, maybe there was a mode that enforced you to use the unique tires. Because after all, when you buy a truck from the dealership, you know, you spec it out with whatever tires you want, and that's it. But I'm an excellent driver. You are. You're like the best driver. You're best shotgun rider, aren't you? You're best at riding shotgun. Either in Padero or in Telemenesis truck. Just imagine Cuban riding shotgun and like just smoking like a cigar or something, you know? And shouting profanity at the wildlife through the window. I'm a hybrid. I choose better tires, but then base it off how they look. You know me too well. Unfortunately, I do. Or maybe fortunately. So that's all done. We just now need four wooden plankages. Which is where again? Here, isn't it? Here and somewhere else? Here? I think maybe. We need to enable a contract to see. The contract that has wooden planks. That one. Okay. So wood framing and wood framing. So that and that, those two. Those are the closest ones. Yep. Yep, so wood framing, and then the containers from there. And then we're good. Let's not forget to refill coffee. Oh, Speedy Boy, thank you very much, my man.
989 donated €5 through Super Chat.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Let's not forget refill coffee. Smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. But no, there wasn't many of you who was on that Saturday stream when I was checking out the Truck Driver American Dream, that terrible game. Do you remember that joke when it says penguins or something? I couldn't like pronounce penguins. That was so hilarious. Penguins. Thank you, Speedy Boy, once again, my man. Thank you, and thank you, Cuban.
At SpeedyBoy989 donated €5 through Super Chat.
Penguins.
Refill coffee. Smiley face emoji.
Almost choked on my coffee. Penguins. Absolutely penguins. Dairy Special has unique tires, yeah, and Dairy Special is getting a massive buff in season 18. In terms of tire weights are 500. No, not 500. Is it 500 kg? I can't remember the weight now. But basically massive. So Dairy Special is gonna be huge. That's why I kind of held off and not reviewed Dairy Special just yet. Easy there, Benedict Cumberbatch. But I don't know who was in the stream out of you guys, but you guys remember, you know what I'm talking about, right? That Pangoans or something like that. Like weird AI couldn't pronounce it even. Pangoangs. Aloha! Hello, Don. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you, Mr. Oh, I'm actually going there. Penguins.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Pingwings. Smile.
Penguins. Yeah, we just never mind us, Don. We're just learning how to say penguins properly since AI couldn't tell. Welcome, Don. How are you, my friend? Penguins. I don't think I've ever seen Tele lose patience before. That's how funny I found it. Well, at least I found it entertaining, to be honest. Oh, Speedy Boy with a 10 gifted. Holy crap. Speedy Boy, thank you very much. Speedy Boy's in the house. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Welcome.
Welcome indeed. Did AI tell you the penguins fly to you? There was a game we played on Saturday, Don, called Truck Driver. American Dream. And it was narrated by AI. And it was telling a joke about penguins, and it couldn't say penguins correctly. So that was a joke within the joke. Penguins. Yeah, something like that. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Speedy Boy, and welcome 10 new members to the channel. You guys are now part of the exclusive club. Have some cool badges next to your name. Your name is in green, and you have access to unique emojis. Courtesy of Speedy Boy the Legend. Thank you very much, Speedy Boy, and enjoy, guys. Enjoy.
Welcome.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. I know I can't pronounce some names, but come on, AI. You're not taking over the world anytime soon if you can't even say penguins. I can feel myself becoming smarter just from that.
Welcome.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, Speedy Boy. Enjoy, guys. Exactly. These nice emoji. Yeah, emojis. That's what AI would say. Not emojis, emojis. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but it would be funny if AI said that penguins can fly too, or like mixed penguins with, I don't know, ostriches or something. That was pretty hilarious. Penguins. Struck, hello, welcome to the stream. Emoji. Yeah, we're emoji. Emoji sounds like some sort of delicious meal, though. Emoji made Commander Keen. Emoji made Commander Keen. What? That sounds all types of wrong, to be honest. Emoji! Hands off my emoji. We're not going left, are we? No, that's brick. No, oh, we are going left. Wood and wood. Double wood! That's what she said. Okay, let's go. Freaking emojis in the chat, guys. Maybe we need a penguin. Maybe we need penguin emoji. You have been a moggy. I've been a moggy. Oh, here we go. There's penguins in the freaking. Is that YouTube's emoji? Fried emojis are delicious. I don't even know what emojis are. I still don't know my way around here. So keep to the right. Yeah, keep to the right. Super sticker for my speedy boy. Thank you, my man. Oh, just a side note, guys. I found out the most dirty little secret that's called Apple Corporation. So apparently, right? Like, listen to this. Apparently, if you, for example, donate $1 to a YouTuber, right? YouTube takes 30% cut. That's like a standard from YouTube that whether it's a super chat, membership, ad revenue, whatever. So 30% goes to YouTube. It's fine. It's better than 50% that Twitch takes, right? It's fine. Anyway, if you do that through Apple charges 30% on top of that 30%. So YouTube takes 30%, Apple takes 30% because you've done it through Apple Pay or whatever, or Apple app that is a YouTube app or whatever. And then the YouTuber is left with 40 pence. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Daylight robbery, if you ask me. I mean, like, no difference for you guys, but in terms of the creator, it's definitely getting shafted. What are we doing, doggos now? Apple taking all the monies, you don't say. Doggo emoji. Thank you very much, Speedy Boy. Just a random little rant. Through that. Yeah, through that little... Remigius Block, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, didn't see that there. You're breaking the car. How much OF takes? I have no idea. You, but you would know. You sell your like spicy bacon on there. Hey, Telechat and chat. I hope everyone is well. Hello, Marco. Welcome to the stream. We are doing good, my man. We're doing good. Hello. Why not Don 71 on the roof? We couldn't find Don 71 in this map. So whatever we found on the map, literally, as of 7 is like it's like a scrap magnet. So its roof is magnetic. So whatever scrap it drives past, it attaches to the roof. In this case, that little trailer. Nice hat on the ass up. Thank you, John. Let's do it. That is the place I need to be in, right? No, it's not. It's the warehouse. Why did I even come here? Is that where I need to go? Okay, I guess we're cutting through the fields. Anything that we need from here while we're here? Because we still have a few extra spaces. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Tamika. Welcome to the stream. Doing good, my man. Thank you, thank you. Kick's supposed to be the best, even though not most popular. Yeah, no, that's... I would never ever find myself on Kick. That's like the platform that allows abuse, misogyny, like racist views, all sort of degraded, not washed up, but all sorts of degraded YouTubers that found themselves banned on Twitch and YouTube go there. So there's good people on there as well, but there's also, yeah, I would never ever go there. I'd rather go back to 9 to 5. Platform of morons, exactly. I found joy to vibe Sub Pop Records in Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, that can be a vibe. That can be a vibe for sure. Wife is making scrambled eggs, bacon, and toast. Smells great. Nice. Where are the cookies and the candies for knee members? Oh, for new members. Yeah. Well, definitely some cookies needed. More SnowRunner artwork will arrive soon on Discord. I hope Tele doesn't mind. I don't. I don't at all. There's a artwork section that Don kindly created, so please use that, and we don't mind at all. I ate them all. Let's have a look. So, kind of need to like foreplan it a little bit, right? So we're gonna do that now. Wait, what are we doing? Not the conveyors. We're not doing the conveyors. We're doing ore sorting center. Yeah. So after that, we'll need metal rolls, concrete slabs, fuel. So we will need fuel and bricks. Okay. We will need fuel and the bricks. Pum 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 pum. Okay. Now let's go to the wood framing. Yeah, this contract is a monstrosity of the contract. Never heard of kick them or mold, and to be honest, you're better off for it. Passes the coffee's out. Yeah, you did a Starbucks run, John Curtis? You did a Starbucks run, did you, buddy? Telehab's raising cookies. To be honest, like my fiance, I keep calling her partner. My fiance like hates raisins, and I love raisins, so that's a bit of a thing we have to work through. Absolutely love raisins, and she thinks raisins are evil creation. Just drink wine. That's a compromise, yeah. Where am I going? Hopefully, I'm good. Oh, look, all that plank and timber is in puddled water, so that'll be rotten. They're trying to sell me all the dud stuff. I love raisins and brownies and rice pudding. Ooh, delish. Delish, my man, Cuban. There we go, squeeze past that. Okay, wooden plancaronis. We have our own coffee machine in X-ray shed, and it's just a scoot across the floor in my wheelchair. Nice. Nice. It's just a scoot across. Hig? Yeah. Who are you higging? Also, Donny Don, you played. I seen you on the farming sim yesterday. What do you think? What do you make of it? What's been happening? I know it's early days, and even for me, it's like early days. But what's been cooking? Tell us your experience about it. Did you start your own little playthrough farm? Like, how is that going? What is the first undertaking you have done? You know. To be honest, I think Cuban would absolutely love farming sim. I think you would absolutely love like the slow pace of it, because it's like similar to like No Man's Sky. You can just chill and harvest like the materials or whatever. I think Cuban would love it, but he's a kind of playing hard to get, isn't he? Still pretty early, of course. Yeah, same here. I'm like super early. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time, but I'm enjoying the ride, you know. I'm enjoying the ride. What? What is that sticker? Dreadnought. Hippo character going really fast on. What did it say? Oh, it's a sticker, so it doesn't read it out. Why stickers? Stickers, why don't you have TTS? Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you very much, Dread. Much appreciated, my friend.
At Remigius Block just joined the Truckers Club.
Remigius Block, thank you. Oh, he's coming. Oh my god, that was a big one. Me pulling up to the desk for farm sim, nice. Clocking in a shift. Thank you very much, Dreadnought, and thank you, Remigius, for becoming a club member. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, Dreadnought, that's very generous of you, my friend. Thank you so much.
At Remigius Block just joined the Truckers
You
Club.
ready to clock in a shift now at the farming sim, Dread? You said something about truck driving American Dream. It looks cheap made, and some of the comments were negative. If anything I said about that game, it's nothing good, you know. If I said something about that, Troy, was nothing good. We tried it out. I was going optimistic in it. I haven't looked anything ahead of the game, and I don't know how to give memberships, and that's fine. You don't have to.
At Dreadnought_500 first
Thank
donated
you again, Dread.
£4.99 for
Holy
Super
crap, what's
Chat.
happening in the
I
chat?
know how to gift memberships lol. At
Member
Dreadnought
stickers,
500 first donated
freaking donations.
£4.99 through Super Chat.
Hug
I know how to
everyone.
gift
How's it going?
memberships
Tele
lol.
hello, definitive. It's going really well. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for joining the stream. Lightfoot, take care, buddy. All the best. Thank you for stopping by. Most of the art I dropped is Weeb, and I'm currently commissioning GMC artwork. Very nice, very nice. American Dream, more like American Nightmare, indeed. Yeah. So what basically I went into with a clean slate, no expectations. Been given a key by developer saying, "Could you please check it out? You're free to say whatever you want about it." Where other content, by the way, which I've never done, says, you know, can you talk about our game in a positive light? Here's $100 or something, you know, which I never accepted for full disclosure. I need to either I'll do it for free, but I'll say what I want about the game, or somebody curates what I have to say about the game, then I don't do it at all. I have to have a bit of integrity in this YouTube game, I think. Oh, Cuban, another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Cuban. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias, Mr. Cubano. It wasn't accepting the payment to your Ko-Fi, so I figured chat stickers were best. Yeah, I'm thinking whether to like close the Ko-Fi altogether, to be honest. I don't think it's although I don't like YouTube's 30% and then Apple taking another 30%, but I was thinking whether Ko-Fi Patreon would be better. Maybe something over those platforms. They take like maybe 10-15% instead of 30, but I don't know. We'll stick with it for now. We'll come up with something in the future. Teapot, hello! Hello, Menace and hello, Maniacs. Hello, Teapot. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Holy crap, what is this train? The train that keeps on giving. Holy crap, Speedy Boy. Thank you very much. Another 10 gifted? Holy crap, you guys are on fire. Cuban, Dreadnought, and Speedy Boy.
Welcome.
Back to backing this. Holy crap. Telemaniacs copyrighted? Yeah, you have to charge money for that, John Curtis. You came up with that. Telemaniacs. Legendary streams I always see. These guys are cooking, Teapot. These guys are legendary. Cetix with the 10 gifted. You as well? Join in on the train, Cetix. Thank you very much, my man. And oh, Tex 0087 got the membership, and he was in the chat earlier. Maybe he's still here. I love when people who's actually in the chat get memberships. That's like a full circle moment. Oh my god, guys! Thank you very much. What are you guys doing? You're choo-chooing the way to Telemenace's success. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
Welcome.
Royal Rooster Dreadnought 501. I think so. I'm not sure if Tele has any mods on, as he did give me one warning. Warning? I didn't give you any warning, Royal Rooster. What you're on about? What did Dreadnought ask? I missed. Thank you very much, Cetix. Thank you, Cetix. Thank you, Speedy Boy. Thank you, guys.
Welcome.
Thank you, Dread. I missed amidst all of these messages. I definitely missed what Dreadnought. Must only be able to get bots to love them. What?
Welcome.
Only $100 for positive review, bro. Better get bigger bags out for that. I know, but even if somebody said, "Oh, here's a like," I mean, there is a limit. If somebody said, "Here's like $10,000 and give a positive review to an average game," I probably would. But then again, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I do have some sort of integrity, you know. I act a fool and all of that on streams, but I do have some sort of integrity, so turned a lot of like, and to be honest, I'm a small channel, so most of the devs that approach me are like small indie games, and they, you know, full disclosure, I have never accepted a commissioned review or look at the game, never. If I like Motortown, I found it on myself. I paid for my own money, and I enjoyed it thoroughly with a hand on my heart. Same with Farm Sim, same with, I'm sure it's gonna be the same with Over the Hill. Whatever it might be. There is games that where I received the key for free and I enjoy the game, like let's say Docked, Buzzbound, Forza Horizon 6. But again, I've been given a key without any. I can talk however I want about those games. I don't have to be positive. I don't have to be negative. They just literally go, look, this fits your content, the type of content you cover. Here's a early access review key or whatever. Go play. And I accept those. Like, who would turn down the free key, you know? But the curated commissions, full disclosure, I've turned them down. Up to this day, hand on heart, I've turned all of them down. But the big companies wouldn't even ask you to do that because they're confident in their product. It's usually the small scuffed project, you know? Asset flip, mobile game type of stuff.
Welcome.
I think Dracula needs that doctor again. Yeah, you guys literally Thomas the Tank Engine the stream. Thank you, Cedix. Thank you, Pagan, Dreadnought, Cuban. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you, Remigius, for becoming a member. I'm still Gray. You are Gray, Marco. Yes.
Welcome.
That's why we're here, straight facts. Like the stream, everyone. Stream buffering for anyone else? Yeah, it seems like it's okay. Thanks for confirming to restart the computer. Hi, Honor. Something along those lines. Holy crap, so many new members. Holy crapperoni. All a person has is their word, and if it gets that ruined, then you have nothing. Pretty much. Well said, Troy. Couldn't say it better myself. So I think Don's message got lost in all the commotion. So Don, where are you at on your farm sim? Thank you very much, guys, for all the gifted and all the donations. You guys are absolute legends, and yeah, can't say thank you enough. Yeah, definitely the messages got lost in the Dracula, in a Dracula's. It actually is the ore. Where's the ore? The ore's second point at the same place. It is, yeah. Okay, fine. Trying to do some logging missions. Yeah, that's how I started. Because for me, right? For me, as a starter farmer, it seems. We're just gonna leave the trailer then. As a starter farmer, it seems you buy a plot, right? We buy a field. Granted, it might be, for example, I bought my first plot and it has soybeans on there, and they're like halfway ready. So basically, I need to come up with stuff that I can do now for 4 months. So I bought a little soy plot field that has a couple of trees on the side, and I started logging. Because if you just buy the plot, then you have to wait months for it to get ready, and then you have to rent the equipment, and then you probably get 20k for it, you know, or something like that. So yeah, I think logging is a good logical first step, and I think maybe livestock would be as well. I mean, maybe cows or sheep. He has time to play tractor. He absolutely does. The game needs a lot of QL updates. Oh yeah, like 100%. It's a bit of a Motortown, isn't it, in terms of quality of life needed? But I like it. It's a lot of saying like devs been lazy not doing stuff, and modding community again saving the game. Sounds very familiar, doesn't it, guys? Sounds very familiar. Sounds like SnowRunner. Sounds like what's RoadScrap gonna be as well, where the modding community swoops in and saves the game. I mean, if the modding wasn't available in SnowRunner, I can guarantee you guys the numbers would be at least half in terms of how many of us play this. At least half, maybe even more. A lot of people wouldn't even play SnowRunner if the mod's been disabled or something. They would refuse flat out because there's so many quality of life updates for SnowRunner. Micro productions like greenhouses, orchards are also good. Tomika, who did say that? I think a random SnowRunner player said, just put some wind turbines for passive income. That's fairly decent. Orchards are good. How do you do orchards, Tomika? Walk me through that. Same, I'm like, what the hell do I do? It's not new player. Oh yeah, it's 100% not new player friendly. Yep. And that's why we have Bit of Steel, we have Tomika in our stream, because if Tomika and Bit of Steel wasn't in our startup farm, we would be scratching our asses. Yeah, exactly. I'm using those two mods as well. I'm probably gonna install the mod with the original tractors from Giants mod, which is it's a mod, but it's made by Giants, and it's the one where the original tractors are reintroduced into the Farming Sim 25. That was the case in Farming Sim 22 and 19, I believe. Oh, usually takes about 10 months to get back. Oh, holy crap. So that's like a more of an endgame thing. Orchards are a mod? Boo. Boo. Why can't they be base game? All the tasty stuff it seems like it's a mod. If we didn't have 2 foremen yesterday, all I have done is contract. Yeah, same. Same. Okay, we'll lift that back up on the back, and we will. So Tomika, see Troy in the chat. I have Troy as a friend on Steam, and he clocked over 2,000 hours in 25 already. So he might know a thing or two about the game as well. Tutorial was bugged. I don't even use the tutorial, man. I just remember it being so busted, and it literally gives you all the tractors in the field and goes, here you go. So I just disabled it. I never completed the tutorial. I know there's an achievement for completing the tutorial, but I rather like ask people who play the game to give me advice and stuff. Took me eternity to figure out how to dump stuff on the trailer. Yeah, because with the wide button on the controller, you have to toggle between the attachment on the front, on the back of the tractor, or the tractor itself. Yeah, there's a lot of like not keybinds, but a lot of, and there's a lot of like combos that doesn't even give you the prompt how to turn the hazard lights on or how to switch the lights on. Yeah, it can be very confusing. I would highly recommend Giants mods. They're all classic, like vintage loaders, forward the small tractors, more plows and tools. Yeah, I'll definitely download that one. Turning logs into wood chips and selling them is the way to go. You will make way more money. So Troy, can you have wood chips that are field-based? So as a trailer, you tow them to the logging station. For example, I take the prime nice cuts for the like logging for the sawmill into my trailers, and I can use the little cut-off branches, like little pieces of wood for the wood chip. Is it field-based, or I need to take it somewhere? You did it on a keyboard? Oh my god, you're a brave man. You're a brave man. I think it's intended to play on a controller. Like every article I read about best peripherals, because I was thinking to ask maybe for like a joystick and stuff like that from one of the peripheral makers, but then everybody's saying controller is the way to go, so yeah. Okay, unload. Wait, not unload. Take them off. Now cargo container. What did we miss? I got 90% through and it's bugged. It wouldn't count me dumping the weed. Feels good to be in a community like this. So many tips and good people. Yeah, people are amazing. Those planks look safe. Yeah, I'll be fine, Marco. I'll be fine. I don't know, after your experience, I don't think I'll bother farming and just take the turn to Motortown instead. Yeah, either of those is a good time in my opinion. If you like driving more, then definitely Motortown. If you like heavy machinery, which Motortown oddly doesn't have any. Well, they have one forklift, which is like a forklift with a very suspicious looking attachment. So yeah, if you're into heavy machinery, for example, I like docked because it had heavy machinery like container handlers, yard trucks, all of that stuff, cranes. So I enjoy heavy machinery in my games. Oddly enough, I didn't like the construction simulator. It had heavy machinery, but just didn't have the polish, I suppose, like a minimum bare minimum polish, you know. So yeah, if you like heavy machinery, then farming sim is probably the better option. But if you like driving more, then Motortown, yeah, both good games, both really valid. There's a tutorial. Yeah, exactly. There's a tutorial. We jumped straight in, didn't we? Now I do both. I like both keyboard and mouse and a controller. I just couldn't figure out how to tip with the controller, so I used keyboard and mouse. Because with a controller you can hold left bumper and then you have all the prompts, and you can hold the right bumper and have all the prompts, or then you can hold left bumper and right bumper for the third option of prompts. That's how like complicated handling the machinery is in that game, which I love, you know. Community is amazing thanks to our great leader Telemenis. I am not a leader, guys. I'm not a leader. I'm maybe like more of a spokesman or something, you know. For all of those who like in the community for the right reasons and like not Troy said, who said John Curtis I think said like a nice bunch of people who just like here to be part of a nice community. You and me we're on the same terms, guys. We're like equals, but obviously I can't say everyone's an equal because there's definitely some few odd trolls in there, so we have to treat them with a different kind of mentality, you know. No! Don't do this! I think I'm better off pressing down on a container rather than that. Motortown looks more fun multiplayer, and that's I guess the downfall of Motortown. It is very fun as a multiplayer. Is it fun single player? That is the question. People who played like thousands of hours would say yes, but they enjoy things like customizing their trucks, tuning their setup, finding perfect tune-up for every trucks, like finding shortcuts, like yeah. Casual Motortown player like myself, I'd say multiplayer is the way forward, but then again, it's not that easy to get in a immersive multiplayer session like we do on streams, or like you find on some dedicated servers. You know what I mean, though? Hopefully, I make sense. Because like, what do you see? What do you see in John? It's a really wholesome, cool community coming together and doing organized events. And yeah, they're hella fun. But that's not how Motortown is for most of the players. Yeah, we're just gonna come back for those. We're literally around the corner, so no point dragging our heels here. It's as fun single player as farming sim is fun. What? I don't know what that meant. I played multi-down just doing trucking missions solo for 100 hours. It's as fun in single player as farming sim is fun in single player as well. Yeah, I mean, subject to opinion, I suppose. Some people, as I said, some people prefer the trucking more and the wrecker jobs. Some people will prefer like tractors more. So yeah, it's more like what you enjoy, right? Than whether one is better than the other. More of like what the individual enjoys. Morning SnowRunners, hello. TC99, hello. Edit that bit out. Both games are enjoyable. It's just what do you make of them? Exactly. Where's our dedicated dad joker? Yeah, he kind of disappeared. He might be asleep or something. CTX usually find these streams boring, so he's probably asleep. Multiplayer does not interest me, but I'm not your typical player. You're right. And what do you think of the farming sim, Cuban? From the little that you seen yesterday. The goods are in container smashed. I think it's an empty container because we're making a cabin out of it. Oh, never mind that. In my detention cell, the Joker must have made a really bad joke. Oh yeah, he's back. You escaped your cell. That farming game is a lot like Moto 10. Maybe that's, yeah, maybe you're, I think it's not, but maybe you're onto something here, Cuban. Maybe it is. See ya, Tegan. He sneaked out. Somebody must have given him the key in his lunchbox or something, you know? Lunchbox? In his meal. In his daily meal. Pirate walks into a bar with a paper towel on his head. The bartender says, "What's with the paper towel?" The pirate says, "R, I've got a bounty on my head." Okay, that was a decent one. On the mud hub in sell points is a sell point you can put down and sell everything. Plus, it cuts down on driving all over the map. To be honest, I'm fairly new into the game, so I enjoy driving down the map. But then, I'm assuming if you're 2,000 hours in, then yeah, you would get that mod. You've driven everywhere 20 times. You're like, nah. Enough is enough. Actually, I'm not gonna squeeze through there. Am I? Yeah, I'll come back for that. How much to stop stealing jokes?
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through
I think
Super Chat.
CTX will never be
How
defeated.
much to stop at CTX jokes?
Wait. Text-to-speech is so weird. Now it says CTX, but when he super chats or does membership, it goes... It says something else. Like, he pronounces differently every time. That's so weird. Thank you very much, Cuban. I'll use Nero's traveling cage. Oh, Nero is your... Is Nero a...
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat.
Is Nero
How much to
a...
stop at CTX jokes?
Border patrol dog? Oh my god. Like a sniffer dog? Oh, you need to post a picture in the pets channel, John Curtis. You need to. We need to see... We need to see Officer Nero. Oh my god, we have to. You must do this. You must do this, John. Couple of cups of yogurt. Walk into the country club. We don't serve your kind here. The bartender says, why not? One yogurt says we're cultured. Oh, like cultured, and then cultured yogurt is like refined. That's not that good. I don't rate that one. Don't rate that one. You're off on Friday, can't wait. Oh, nice. What's the plans for Friday, Don? What you're up to on Friday? Thank you very much, Cuban, for the 2 Canadian, my friend. Pack it. Ship it. What's Skeleton's favorite snack? Spare ribs. Just a day off? Oh, nice. So just taking a day to rest your eyes, rest your head. Yeah. No, that sounds good. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, Donnie. You deserve it. Or. Can we take something from here? I'm gonna take 2 cabins. Wait, gonna need more cabins? 4 cabins in total? Holy crap, this mission. I'm undecided if I'm gonna do some last caretaker or try my hand at farming sim. Yeah, both are good options. Caretaker looks good. I've kind of looked at some of the videos. It looks good. Yeah, John Curtis, you need to post Nero, the border officer dog picture in the thing. You loving caretaker, to be honest. Can you like? I love doing this. So can you compare to 2 games, like blend 2 games that makes a caretaker? Also bar jokes suddenly on the Discord. Yeah, there's a pets channel in the Discord. Not even costing me PTO. Perfect. Holy crap. That is a lot of... It's a lot of material. Okay. Let's do this. 2 cabins. Here we go. Dreadnought. Again, buddy. The hell? Oh, a joke.
At Dreadnought_500 first donated £4.99 through Super Chat. What's the difference between a boxer and a nail? One gets knocked in, the other gets knocked out.
One gets knocked in, the other one gets knocked out. Oh yeah, gotcha. Nail in a boxer. That's a good one. That's like a British joke, isn't it? In a way. Thank you very much, Dreadnought. One gets knocked in, the other one gets knocked out. Thank you very much, Dread. Ctix is taking notes, you know that.
At Dreadnought_500
Ctix is literally like penciling everything down.
Through Super Chat. What's the difference between a boxer and a nail? One gets knocked in, the other gets knocked out.
You make a note to take a Nero picture? Yeah, I'd like to see him. It's like Subnautica and Raft, little less underwater antics. I don't think I've played Raft or even heard of Raft, but I mean, doesn't take a lot of imagination to think what the game is about. Probably stuck on the game starts on you're on a raft in the middle of the ocean and sharks all around you and you have to craft stuff. You need to like collect floatable stuff in the water and then craft a paddle and then get to the island and build your raft, right? I'm assuming that's what it's all about. Truth Nuke, I am letting these young comedians get a stage this month. I think they're upstaging you, to be honest, Ctix. I think they're upstaging you. Are you threatened by their... Are you threatened by their awesome jokes? Oh, that's the wrong one. And anchors. The only joke I remember from my stupid little joke book. Raft is a survival game where you literally have 1x1 raft and you gotta survive, but there's a story to it too. Almost guessed it, right? Almost guessed it. And you can make that 1x1 raft into 10x10, 20x20 raft. Hell, you can probably make a ship at the end, right? That is a very TPS of 7, which you don't often see. Oh yeah, it can get pretty big and hilarious. It basically becomes a boat. Bit of a skateboard antics there. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. He was a skater boy. Oh yeah, that's us escaping that. Nice. Here, take care. Well, they just give you a boat. Grinding the rails, bro. I know. We are grinding the rails. Okay. So that's gonna be those 2 cabins done. I wish I didn't see that we're gonna need 2 more cabins after that. I wish we didn't see that, but unfortunately we did. I was fascinated how the deep holes were made. Apparently it's just boring. Nice. Nice. That's a good one, Teapot. That's one for Cetic's book, for sure. Oh, a bit further up. Radical dude. Radical? Rad dude. Do you actually say radical? They don't, right? Surely they don't. Oh, never mind that. They did it in the 90s, did they? Radical, bro. Ah, yes, I'm playing Amor at the moment, like your truck is looking, using every trick in the book to my advantage. You have to, right? You have to simply search. Welcome to the stream. You have to use every trick in the book. Every trick known to man. You have to use it. Use the book too. They put it under the wheels for more traction. I'm down for that. I wonder if I can sneak through here. Should be okay, I think. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Nope, that's the wrong exit. Redeem burp. Ah, that was breakfast. Ah, you keep any silly sausage. Cheeky little goat. My chin. Which is this route? Just any route, Naruto. Any route. Any and every route. To be honest though, the map is not too bad when all the bridges are built and every rock slide is cleared. Decent paths. Oh, we're talking about some more? Yeah, it still has its tough places though. We need a sausage counter. A sausage run counter. This month we'll only have jokes today, rest of the stream in June. Life advice. Why I keep falling on the left? It's like gravity pulls me in there all the time. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Scrambled eggs, maple bacon, toast with strawberry jam and juice. Oof. Delish. Delish, Mr. Kibaroni. That sounds awesome indeed. Indeed it does. Cuba's living like a king, isn't he, to be honest? He's living like a king. Cuban's a short king. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's like 70 feet. Pretty on point, hiding pain behind the jokes on Mental Health Awareness Month. See? Like we knew. Wait, why does this have to go there? So stupid. This is one of them where we can get to transport them, so we don't need to craft 2 more, right? One of them, isn't it, guys? I bet it's one of them. I don't think we need 2 more cabins after this, do we? And that is the first place you tipped in Yukon. Well remembered. Well remembered. I don't even remember. So it's impressive that you do. Yeah, let's go. We haven't had too many sleepies in Yukon. Yukon is more of a... Well, going up that mine is definitely a challenging bit, but the rest is like pretty, just like sit in the mud and look pretty, you know? You need cabins in the middle of the woods, Stella. There's all the weirdos. Where are all the weirdos gonna sleep? Oh, maybe that's like for all the hitchhikers. We're gonna put a couple of cabins down and charge them like 100 pound a month. The Out of 7 incident. Well documented. Ooh la la, that coffee is delicious, even cold. Yeah. Okay, let's deliver the cabin to all the weirdos. Weirdos, I'm bringing your cabins over. Is that Jin? Unfortunately not. New farms and business plan incoming. Both cabins have 103, so when the weirdos get drunk, they can sleep in any. They can mix and match, you know what I mean? Can we get that as a soundbite? Which one, Dreadnought? Apparently, like there's a crossing there. I'm finding very dubious. Cabin in the woods sounds like a horror story. Actually, it does, doesn't it? It actually does. Okay, so we have no telehandler present, so it'll be interesting to see how difficult or easy is it to place it with the crane. Under that little deliver the cabins to the weirdos. Have it as a soundbite. Not sure how usable that would be, but doable. Mind the rocks in the river. I'm trying to mind the big rocks because they get me hung up a little bit. But this crossing doesn't seem too bad. Remember the Tatra Force we used at the beginning of the playthrough? It's somewhere stuck in the woods. We haven't used it since. Which is kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's see how that works. Or doesn't. Oh, it just clips through the freaking roof? That's cheating, isn't it? Cheating! They could have made it more difficult if it didn't clip through the roof. Oh well. Tis what it is. Remember the early game when the river crossings were tricky? To be honest, I still reminisce about very tricky river crossings in the previous games. I thought they fixed that bug with the roof. Saber fixing bugs? Nah. We don't play like that around here. Fixing bugs? First time. That meme, you know. First time. Yeah, drag it a little bit that way. Boom. It's not cheating where there's no quality, indeed. Okay, back to Kenny. Pum 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 pum. And brickeronis. Thanks, Saber. Saber hasn't made us proud since 2021, guys. They're not about to start doing that, are they? I mean, probably they'll make me proud with... Actually, already made me proud with Season 18, but that's, like, not out yet, so... I'll hold on to that. Indeed, yeah, actually, exactly the same train of thought. Why is this? So weird. Here at Saber, we fix one bug no one knew about, ignore all the reported issues, give you 20 more bugs, and now there's a new truck pack for 10 Great British Bands. Happy trucking, indeed. Every truck diary, isn't it? Every truck diary is the same. Concrete slab. Back just finished recording hand tools overview. Oh, nice. Nice, Tamika. Thank you very much for that. And then metal roly-polies. Cheese the cabins! Of course we're gonna cheese the cabins. Move them from place to place. We are cheesing the cabins so damn hard. They're not gonna know who hit them, you know? $99 in the code, $99 in the code. Saber takes one down, patches it around, 210 bucks in the code. They probably like repeat that in every board meeting they have. That's their like, that's their theme now, isn't it? Excellent. Or Cuban, should you say excellent? Because you're having scrambled eggs, get it? Good morning from Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Snowbus Mav. Oh my god. What a name, dude. Snowbus map. Maverick. How many bugs do we have? Yeah. Oh my god, crisis meeting. We're under 100 bugs in a game. Better get new bugs. That's how they operate. Confirmed. Pam pam pam. Deliver the fuel. Alright guys, the game's somewhat working. How do we mess it up? Yeah, they have to be creative, right? It's not easy. What do you mean trailer's too far away? What do you mean game? What's happened to SnowRunner? Just counting the bugs. Right, so, 4 fuel, 5 bricks, metal rolls. What do we have at the railway station? We have enough fuel. We have enough metal rolls. So we just need to find five bricks, which is... To be fair, it's probably easier to go down yadi 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 than crossing the water, right? Four fuel and 4 metal rolls. Yeah. That's exactly what... Actually, that's exactly what we're not gonna do, because we have as of 7 here, so might as well grab those bricks. Okay. As of 7, where are you at? Thank you, it's a name after my 3 dogs. Oh, nice! No boss and map. Very cool, very cool. Welcome to the stream. We're just ribbing it. Neighbor had to disable a bunch of his favorite trailer mods because each patch kept corrupting his game, and yet another reason not to use mods. Like mods, if mods are like not easy in the game, like not seamless, then I don't want to know about it. I have to re-download stuff and the stuff gets corrupted and doesn't work, and yeah, screw that. Rather play vanilla without a headache, you know? Brick farming. I think Yukon was still in the time when the devs tried to figure out the gameplay flow. That's why so many cargo deliveries they learned. We don't really like it. They learned very quickly. Maybe they were trying to buy themselves some time towards the next one. Then brick, more brick. Probably gonna have to like sweep around and pick some up from that. I don't mind large cargo deliveries, just crafting. Yep. Listen carefully, I'm not a liar. What are you not lying about again? Oop. Oopsie-daisy. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this little truck. If we actually get one contract done today, then it's a win, isn't it? It's a win, guys. The W. Oh, there's a tree there. Don't want to go that way. Back up, back up, back up. Maybe go towards that part a little bit. And then we'll try to figure it out from there. Is that collapsible? Yes, it is. Perfect. Swing a left. And we're out. Man's got new hat. No, it's still the same hat. Okay. So that is 2 more bricksies. Still gonna need another one. But then we're gonna send Kenworth out on his adventures to pick up a load of materials from... Actually, shall I go? Which warehouse shall I go? Because we're still gonna have to go brick, so we need to go towards the garage. We might have to go to hit that warehouse instead. We just need to check whether it has enough materials, right? Yoink. Telehats is bugging me. It's been bugging me since he put it on. Really? Which part? Because it's like it's not fully like straight. That was bugging you. Yukon is easy for new players. It had even bigger contracts when it first came out. It's not necessarily hard. It's more of a chore, tedious than actually difficult. So in hard mode, does it cost to unload cargo at the drop-off point, or it's free? To drop off it's free, but to pick it up, if to auto load is 150 per pallet, per load, per item. So I'm auto loading just to save some time, but money-wise, it's not the best thing to do. It would be daunting. Nice. I see what he did there. It'll be daunting. Yeah. So let's have a look. Does this warehouse possess the juice that we need? 4 metal rolls, yes. Fuel, no. So we're still gonna have to go that way. Yeah, fuel's not enough. But I'll grab the bricks from there. I'll have the metal beams from there. Yeah, unfortunately, still gonna have to go there. I wish we can go like one way and one way only. But Kenworth needs fuel anyway, so... Yeah, Kenworth needs fuel anyway. There's no bricks around here now. There ain't bricksies around there. Okay. Tis what it is. Needs to be done. 1 brick and 4 metal rolls. I can put 1 brick. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't need the trailer. Imagine having to craft 35 cabins. Probably at some point they had it in their plans. They're like, I'll tell you what really would be cool for players is to craft 35 cabins. Would immediately uninstall. I think most players would. Never really know where to put cargo when unloading manually. Straight in the loading zone, in the bin, in the window. The cat trailer from hell, indeed. Indeed it is. Cat trailer from hell. It's behind you, it's following us. I'm always very confused where to go from this part. Somehow it confuses the hell out of me, this map. Even after doing quite a few journeys, still does. Oh yeah, the strongest branch in the world. Welcome. Welcome. So 4 metal roly-polies and 1 bricks. 1 lots of brick. Moving cargo from place to place is the least favorite part of the game. Driving, problem solving is the best. True. Absolutely true. Cargo running simulator gets a little bit long in the tooth, you know. You know. I'm gonna zoom across the landscape here. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomies. Perfect. Is this season scout truck useful anywhere? We used it quite a little bit. I wouldn't say it's necessarily useful. But if you want, you can use it for that tasty roleplay, you know. Are scouts useful anywhere? Yeah, not quite. Not in this game anyway. Bloody rocks. Tipped you 3 times in a row. Yeah, screw you, rocks. You assholes. Okay. Have you been enjoying Yukon? I enjoyed first 75%. And then now the missions are like Cuban said, just like literally pick up 45 bits of cargo and take it to another warehouse. Which is a little bit like, really? Is that like the best, most creative idea you came up with? Power! The number of times Tele has tipped and stalled, yeah. What scout is the season again? Is the telehandler. Cat TH357. It gets old real fast, yeah. Where I didn't mind it in Amor because the actual driving was challenging, right?
Power!
Scouts are great for cola? Not necessarily. Can do it with any truck.
I believe in speed. Power and speed solves many things.
But if you like using scouts, more sort of more power to you, you know, if you enjoy scouts. Some people just do like rock crawling and stuff in their scouts. That's how they absorb pleasure of the game, and that's fine. Personally, a bit like Don, I just find them unnecessary. Finish 95% using Burlak. Yeah, but Burlak is not your typical scout, is it? Chain tires. A lighter than normal crane, which makes it less prone to be tippy. A single slot cargo bed, excellent fuel consumption. Yes, yeah, Burlak is not your typical scout. I wouldn't, it shouldn't be in a scout category at all, to be honest. Should have a separate they should have a separate category for those small trucks like Action, Step Crocodile, and indeed Burlak. Even probably Ford F750 should go in that same category. Which stars are good for the big 963? The MSH ones or twos, I can't remember. Both of them are very similar in terms of performance. You always use scout to scout at the start? Yeah, but why would you scout at the start if you can just take a truck and pick up some cargo while you're on your way to the watchtower anyway? Each to their own, I suppose. If you guys enjoy playing scouts, I'm not saying that you shouldn't. Absolutely should. We only need one brick. We're gonna leave another one in here just in case. Just in case one of the conveyor belts needs it from around here, right? Either would work. Yeah, there's not much difference between them. I can't remember exactly like which one has greater like friction and all of that jazz. So. But sure, either of them will definitely work. Look at me, I'm as of 7, also known as Cargo. Personally, I want all the watchtowers unlocked before I start any contracts. Nice way to look at things, yeah. Your version of fun isn't exactly the same as mine and makes me mad. Oh my god. Making you mad. That's not necessarily a healthy way to look at things, but you do you. Hey, Wheelhub, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Escargo, exactly. Does anyone use scouts to move the trailers, or do we all just use crane to tow it? Wait, how did my winch get disconnected in secret? Right, go to the right. The trailer on top of the cabin looks so silly. I'm laughing. The trailer on top of the cabin? Oh, yeah. Most importantly, it's packed, so it's not going anywhere, right? Which even makes it look even sillier, because it's like on the edge of the cabin, looks like it's gonna tip any moment, but no matter what crap we put this truck through, it stays on. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Cinnamon. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. So that's gonna be that, and then we'll run the Kenny to the to the station to pick up the remaining fuel, and I think we're gonna have to cheese the cabins, and that should be that. With the mods I use, truck can attach scout trailers as well as the regular ones. But how would like a big truck attach a scout trailer? Like a tall truck like Kenny, like the hitch would point really upwards almost to the sky, right? Attached to the tall truck, or no? I've been lurking in your streams for a while, decided to say hi. Yeah, you should always say hi, Cinnamon. We don't bite. We're nice people here. We talk to everyone, read all the messages, so absolutely. Going forward, every time come and say hi. Even if it's a small hello, you know, and I'm gonna keep on lurking, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for watching the previous streams and the present ones, I suppose. Cinnamon, thank you, buddy. You're a great spice in rolls. Yeah, cinnamon roll. I used to put Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare on the whenever I went dungeon crawling in Skyrim. Yeah, that would look funny, not like wearing trailer in your head. Yeah, like what a day to be alive if I wasn't wearing trailer in my head, right? Yeah, Skyrim is definitely something I completely like missed out on. And I don't feel like I missed out in terms of like oh no, I not experienced the greatest game in the history of gaming. It's like I just never been into it. I remember it came out on Xbox and everyone was playing on my friend list, and I'm like, you know what, I'm fine. I'm gonna just chill here, play my World of Tanks or whatever. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad, but yeah, I never like really felt like oh my god, I need to play Skyrim. You didn't miss much. I did not miss much. So it's not a cult classic like everyone spoke about, eh? You know what's weird, Tele? You can say have a good day with no problem, but you can't say enjoy the next 24 hours without sounding vaguely threatening. True, that's actually very true, to be honest, Edix. Because when you say enjoy 24 hours, it's basically saying like, you know, I'm gonna make your life miserable in it next 24 hours somehow, right? VK, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. You're absolutely right, that's a good one, Cedix. Okay, let's go. Let's just double check before we do. But I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the end of that contract. So we're gonna get a fuel, 4 of them. And then the cabins, which we're gonna... Wait, it says cabin. That's the same cabin. Okay, so I thought that we needed 2 more cabins or maybe even move to somewhere, but apparently not, so... That's fine, so we just need 4 fuel, which make sure they're there. 6, yep. What's for dinner today, Telly? Oh, I don't know, actually. We'll have to find out. A bit early for dinner, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, John. Good question. I think have a good day does not define the amount of time, while 24 hours is specific, which gives limitation implications. How did you pack that thing on your roof? So any scout trailer or any vehicle, as long as it comfortably fits on the roof of the truck, and all of its wheels touches the ground. So in this example, 2 back wheels and the little dolly wheel at the front touches the cab, you can pack it. The option comes up to pack trailers or cargo, or vehicles or trailers or something like that. So technically anything can be packed on anything as long as it touches the roof of, even if it's a trailer. You know how you pack on the trailers? Same principle. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Ew. Just standard weather. Okay, fuel. Gimme. All the fuel. And is it somewhere through here that we actually able to dive through? It's Kenworth, we'll be fine. Morning, Telemenis. Good afternoon. At least it is good afternoon where I am. Morning for you, Cheesy. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Maybe we can go like towards right here. Kenny's a big truck, should be able to handle it. I don't really know why I'm taking the trailer, but I suppose we'll look at the next contract and then we'll decide whether we need to bring extra stuff. I've been hitting 9 to 5 grand on motor turn. Please help me. Oh, really? Wow, Jesse. Wow. Actually clocking in. That's crazy. Definitely send help towards Jesse. 100%. The game is so damn addictive. Yeah, just one more. Just one more delivery. Just one more level. You playing it multiplayer, Jesse, or single player? I love it when the trains just get so damn cozy. Yeah, especially if you're indoors and don't have to do anything outside. Yep. For sure, my friend. For sure. I do a server, but no one joins. Oh. It's a bit sad. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Completely missed that. Elabelle, is you blind as a pigeon? Wait, pigeons are not blind. As a bat. That's the one. I've gotten used to SnowRunner trucking. Okay. So. Let's have a look. What we're gonna do next. So we're gonna do we're doing the mines. No, we're not gonna do the mines. Through the mines for now. We're doing the conveyor belt. Or consumables. Actually, the conveyor belts are not huge missions, you know. I'm thinking we're gonna do... We're not like using the shortcut anyway, so if it blocks off, it's fine. A blind as a pigeon. It just says drive. Oh yeah, so you're just hosting, not a proper server, just hosting it on your platform. Metal rolls, bricks, concrete slab. Metal rolls 4. So we could take... Yeah, we could definitely take metal rolls. Did it say 4 for the conveyor? Yeah. Cabin making cheese. Did that warehouse have bricks? Where is it? Here. Oh yeah, unlimited bricks. Okay. 7 unlimited metal rolls, it doesn't. So yeah, definitely bring 4 metal rolls from there. You have metal beams in here, sir. You do. You do have metal beams in here. What about small pipes? 2 metal beams will be needed from there, but then again, this to have 2 metal beams, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, let's load fuel first. And then... And then... Few consumables. But do you have consumables here? No. But they have small pipes. You have unlimited consumables there. Yeah, kind of like not even worth it bringing anything else. I don't think anyway. Here we go. Guten Morgen, Mr. Telemanis. Hello, Keaton. Welcome to the stream. A lot of people in Tele's Discord play Mr. Bug server though, if you want to hang out with them. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. What? 1 2 not allowed in Discord, that's probably for the best. Okay, let's go. Long time no see myself here. Well, it was only the other day, wasn't it? Was it like not only? Did you like join yesterday, Keaton? Hello from Siberia. Hello, welcome, welcome. Is that Kirill? I think Kirill maybe his name is. How is your day going, Keaton? Hopefully all is good. I'm definitely gonna choose the... I'm definitely gonna choose the cabins, right? We're not... Yesterday was farming? Yeah, it was. Yes, Kirill. Oh, see? At least I still got the alphabet somewhat okay. So I was there. I just forgot that I was there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Your name definitely popped up yesterday. I definitely wasn't dreaming. I don't know, like, caught a good angle with the Kenworth. You just don't need to, like, steer. It just stays there. Quite comfortably so as well. Oh, and stop. Yeah, who did you play with, by the way? So that was Bitter Steel, Dreadnought, who's in the chat, Tomika, myself, and Tad. 5 of us. Actually think I can sneak through there. But I also think my trailer will probably not like that and try to tip me over. Let's try. Anyways, I'm gonna go grind on mod 10. See ya. Take care. All the best. Who called? It was an eye-opening experience for sure. You know what's actually really funny, Dread? That we haven't even scratched the surface there. Remember when you go into that section where it shows you the prices for the products? We literally like touched 2 or 3 products and there's like over 100, which is crazy. And then there's stuff that is not even there, like the passive income stuff, the, you know, the building, the machinery. How many streams more do we need to finish this region? I don't know, Keaton. I really don't know. We'll see how things go, to be honest. To be honest, looks like once this ore sorting center is done, looks like the conveyor belts are fairly short ones compared to what this. And then all we have left is a couple of contests. I think we have one more task that we need to discover from somewhere. And then we'll we have the big run up to the big delivery mission to the top of the mountain and the 7070G trailer. So 5 maybe? It's honestly mental. I was raving about it to my missus last night. Really, Dreadnought, nice. Glad you're excited about it. That was a big long cutscene. I like it. Oof, so that's finished. Where are we at? 82%. See what I mean? All this, 1%. I made dinner, pasta salad with garlic kebab sauce. Oof, that sounds delicious, Edix. Sounds absolutely delicious, my man. Okay, let's go to the conveyor thing. Honestly didn't know about the combine harvester having to detach the header, which now I want to see. Which now I want to see do IRL. Yeah, we're gonna have to lurk some local farm field or something to see that. You have to lurk the farm field. Oh, wait, do we have cement here? Oh no, we brought plenty of cement to the concrete factory. Okay, so we'll be fine. You are EU based. Did you consider visiting this year's truck trials in Czechia? I have not, to be honest. The trials, to be honest, even the trucks, although I have some sort of like passion towards them in video games, I wouldn't like being a truck driver myself and been in that scene for so many years. I don't really like have that like thirst or eagerness to go see stuff like that, to be honest. I'm like more, I've been to like multiple like tank museums and been to Bovington like 5 or 6 times and tank fests and stuff like that. I don't know, it's like my IRL interests are different from my digital interest, you know. I'll ask farmer next to me. Wait, why is it cabin 2 out of 1? Oh, wait, so it's the same location for the cabins? Easy, so just need bricks and... We just needed bricks. I think there's only 1 brick here, though. Do the contests. Long ride, short ride. What? What's this nonsense? This is a total nonsense, isn't it? Where do I even cross the river? Let's go have a look. It's pretty fun to see all those tuned Tatros playing in the mud, but I get it. There was a game that we actually played, which had... These are very bad content. That had... I don't remember what it was called now. But a game basically that is built around those tournaments. I can't even remember what it was called. How do we get there? Looks like here only, right? Certainly not here. Yeah. Yeah, we had a game. It didn't like... That game didn't land as well as good, but it was purely based around those trials. I can't remember what it was called, but we definitely streamed like for a stream or 2. Did you know that in World War II they had a mix of tank harvester headers with chains that they used to sweep the mines on D-Day? Yeah, they put them on like Shermans and Churchills. Yep. Literally harvester with chains and like sometimes even like some objects at the end of the chains to sweep the field for the troops. So how is Yukon Adventure going to Lemenis? What rating do you give it so far? So far it's 7 out of 10. But that number might decline the more this region drags on. Yeah, when they had a crocodile, so that was a Churchill-based like flamethrower tank, stuff like that. Yeah, they came up with it. Or like radio. Italians had like a radio-controlled mini tank that was a mine. Yeah, some interesting stuff. Then do the conveyor belt 3 first, then since it's from the north. Yeah, exactly. 6-7 so far. Oh my god. 6-7, my man. Ew, exactly. C6 does embrace some young culture slang, you know. Get out of here. Yeah, he's peak, bro. Bro, he's peak. What does a conveyor belt 2 needs? Because I will be coming back that way. Concrete blocks. So we need concrete blocks, concrete blocks, and one concrete block, one concrete slab, small pipes, wooden planks. Small pipes here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to bring some more stuff with us. That's very skibbity of seatings. Yeah, exactly. How do I remove bushes in farming sim? I need to prepare location for tree planting. I have no idea, my friend. I have no idea. But I ask some more experienced players. I don't even know how to start the tractor in farming sim. Chainsaw massacre. So all the way there. We'll stop here. Oh. Affirmative. When in doubt, get the chainsaw out. So in Farming Sim 25, you're like Jeremy Clarkson at the start of his farm show? Yeah, pretty much, to be honest, Coaster. Pretty much. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm winging it. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Forestry ground mulcher. Oh, here we go. I actually saw somewhere in the description for the mulchers that it removes bushes. Would be interesting to see how effective it is. Okay, so 4 bricks, 1 concrete slab, 2 concrete blocks, and then something else, something else. We will make a map out of you yet, Yukon. Farming in SnowRunner, nah. Farming in Hill, yeah. Oh, the meme with the Drake, yeah. Mulchers can also be used to create fields. Oh, really? That is very interesting. Just checking whether that's gonna have any concrete. No, but it'll need cement. It needs extra cement. Well, it has extra cement if I need to. Okay, I think the best bet is to go. Let's go load the concrete, the necessary concrete. See if we have enough cement here to craft those, and then we'll come back. If we need. Do you have fem here? We do, yeah. The tippy fem. Okay. Oh. Fam, do get tippy after a couple of glasses of wine, just saying. I see what you did there. See what you did there, I like it. IRL accurate. I'm hungry. In Hungary, we have a vehicle called Robi Kappa. It's like a motorbike used for farming. So does man. Exactly. Okay, so craft 1 concrete slab. And was it 2 concrete blocks? What else? Wooden planks. Okay, 2 blocks. Load all of that good stuff. Okay, so that's concrete sorted for those 2. I now need 4 bricks. I now need 4 bricks for this one, and the other one said lost in power stern. Why not? What didn't it like say 4 pipes or something? Daniel Silverman, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. I wonder if we can. I think we can squeeze 4 small pipes on here. No, we can. Actually, small pipes would be able to tie down the bricks quite nicely on that bed, so I think we should. Cut through the garage, why not? Just realized there's two trailer stores, one at the station, one here. Well, a little bit useless for me anyway, because hard mode, isn't it? Honk to wait Cuban up. Cuban, wake up! He's sleeping. Cuban's sleeping. He's fast asleep, guys. Hey. Could put 20 small pipes in there, I know. Technically you could, yeah. Pump. And then I'm gonna hit that brick farming. But he's sleeping in the garage again. He's slacking off, isn't he? I was talking to my wife, leave me alone. What, on a mobile phone? Ronaldo, hello, welcome. Power! We need power! Okay, on to the next bricks. I love how like we clearing. I know there was a lot of like places to get materials from, like a lot of farming places, metal, concrete, cement, all of that stuff. But we're like slowly depleting all of them. Slowly but surely. Hey, don't call me Shirley. Now we hit the warehouse for the small pipes. Okay, warehouse is inside. So is the pipes. Wait, it did say unlimited pipes. I'm sure it did, right? Pretty sure it did. Kenworth is such a cargo mule, isn't it? Which truck pack is the most worth it in your guys' opinion? I would say Dragon Wagon is pretty good. Also, the Kenworth DLC is not bad, but then T880 is a bit of a mixed bag. Okay, so the section 2. So we got the blocks. Just need 4 wooden planks. Where can we get those? All the way there. I think we'll come back for those. Will we come back for those? Dragon Wagon, Mercedes, and Mastodon W990 is fine too, I guess. Yeah, W990 is a very capable truck, although it's a rear-wheel drive, so it has its limitations. Especially going on a hill, if there's any obstacle... on... obstructing the front axle, then... yeah, it's a nightmare. Yeah, that's kind of like the bed is the bed is a little bit scuffed. I mean, durable, but I don't know if it's gonna be a pain of having to reload every 5 seconds. What do you guys think? Doesn't seems a little bit suboptimal, doesn't it? A little bit suboptimal, I'd say. Was it 4 small pipes? Yeah. A little bit suboptimal, I think, guys. We'll give it a go. I reached the garage late last night on Michigan. What's the next truck I should get? You reached the garage in Michigan. You mean the second map? Definitely try and rescue White Western Star. Don't know how that's gonna play though. I'm assuming not very well. Let's give it a go. Matt Alvarez, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Hi, good morning. So you were live, I go about 20 minutes before I need to leave. Oh, okay, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, even if it's for 20 minutes. Come on. Behave. Or did anyone else know that the engine damage is specific to each one? I only just realized yesterday and now I feel stupid. So every engine has the threshold for damage. So basically every engine has an HP, hit points, how many it can take, and it has a different threshold. So one truck will lose or will have reduced power when the engine is 40% damaged. The other engine might go up to all the way to 80% till it doesn't lose power till it's damaged. It has different pain tolerances almost. I wish we had SnowRunner damage mechanics in Farm Sim, and the body deformation would be cool. Yeah, body deformation definitely would be cool, yeah. The damage, I'm pretty sure the mod I spoke to you about yesterday, Tomik, I'm pretty sure that does that. All the like damage and maintenance. Although you'd have to look it up to deny or confirm. I like the extreme engine damage animation in the game. Oh, where it backfires? Yeah. Although I don't like to get there in a game and question myself when I do, but question myself where did I go wrong when that happens, but pretty cool to see, yeah. Okay, so we'll see how that goes. Anyone's guess, really. Anyone's guess how that's gonna go. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, why is that? Why is the concrete not packed on the trailer? Did I unpack it? That's actually a very, very sad way to be, because now I cannot pack the stuff because it will try and pack the stuff on the front and I will lose my cargo. It's a bit of a oversight by on my part. Oh well. Cuban, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, buddy.
Welcome.
Very generous, my man. Thank you, sir. Menace, is there gonna be a Monday stream? Yes. We're gonna do a community farm stream on Monday. We're gonna continue that. Yep. Yes, sir. Definitely going to be.
Welcome.
So before you joined, Donna was talking about scaling down on. What about this Friday? No, nothing this Friday. So.
Welcome.
So what's happening? Why I'm not doing anything apart from today? So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm taking off. We have a bit of a family celebration, so we'll be traveling and I won't be anywhere remotely near my home office. But Monday, yeah. So we're basically scaling down the operation a little bit in terms of we're gonna streamline the games that we cover. So we're gonna cut out Forza Horizon to maybe once a month. Like a community convoy. I will still play the game. I will just not stream it as much. We're gonna cut out Motortown to twice a month, so every fortnight. We're gonna do Farming Sim every Monday, and the rest is SnowRunner. Season 18 is coming. I need to find time for creating a bunch of lovely videos, tutorials, and all sorts of things for you guys for season 18. So yeah, need to scale down that operation, and we will be streaming season 18 quite a bit on the first week, probably like maybe even five streams a week when season 18 drops while it's hot, you know. That is the plan. Thank you very much, Cuban, for the 5 gifted. This is my bread and butter, indeed. Like the content kind of like dried out in terms of, you know, waiting for the new season and stuff like that. I could create like comparison videos, like compare Mastodon to Tix05R, but those videos, like they get 3,000 views, so it's not really worth my effort, you know. Only the freshest baked cakes sell in SnowRunner. So, you know, like news, updates, new trucks, new season, stuff like that. Like the old stuff doesn't really... Like a perfect example is SnowRunner truck review videos that I do. They don't really gather much traction. That's what Vin Diesel said. Yeah, I'm a bit of a team Vin Diesel. I have all the maps, but I think it's better to do jobs and stuff on Michigan before jumping onto the other maps. Oh yeah, Michigan is a good Michigan is a good starting point for sure. Bread and butter, putting only the dankest memes. Wait, so are we going... What's best to drop off first? Where's the conveyor belt 2 anyway? there. How do I get there? It looks like through here anyway. Okay. Well, we're zooming. We're zooming. I'm hyped for the new semi-trailer, the new season. Yeah, it's not very good trailer, but nice to have the variety. Team Vin Diesel, Van Patrol. Van Petrol. He pays me only slate and bread and water. Tell if I can be of any help to you on your farm. Sim, hit me up. More than glad to help. Thank you, Troy. Much appreciated. I'll definitely take you up on that offer. What if Motor 10 Forza and Farming Sim were just stopgap games to tide you over until season 18 drops? I think that's what it is. That's why I'm exploring. That's why I'm looking over my shoulder into the other games, because SnowRunner is, we're between seasons. We have the Mercedes trucks dropped. We finished with season 17, you know, like, so it's basically like exactly what you said, like a stopgap games. They're not long-term channel content, you know. If the season cadence was a lot short, like a lot higher in terms of the gap between the seasons was a lot shorter, I probably wouldn't even have time to do anything else apart from SnowRunner, you know. We missed some Padera action. Yeah, I need to swap out the Padera to, because it's like at the moment it's down for logging, so I need to like swap. I need to swap the attachments for it. Your mom makes a nice bread pudding. Oof, sounds delicious, Cuban. I like it for the immersion on the weaker trucks and still feel fully loaded instead of 5 slot, only 3 slots full. Where's Padera today? Yeah, he's chilling on a timeout. Naughty Padera is on a timeout, yeah. In the naughty corner. Oh no, don't do that, little slate block. Endure just a few more miles. We're almost there. Padera gets spicy, acts up, sometimes needs to be put in a timeout. Padera do like a bit of spice. Apparently being an asshole is frowned upon. Troy, if you're not on Discord, like, you can join us. You can join us on Discord to sort of coordinate any farming sim action. It's almost impossible to coordinate the community through like Discord or through YouTube. So, hence we have a very active Discord group. If you want, no pressure. No obligation. I subbed that way I can learn SnowRunner better. Thank you for the sub, Matt Alvarez. Okay. Almost there. Just this little slate block just needs to hang in there. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, Padera. What does it mean, JFC, guys?
At Pada1 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know, I'm
JFC.
terrible with acronyms. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Like I'm like bad with acronyms. I have no idea what they mean. Internet things, isn't it? was gonna say, where's the rest of the bricks? But I just remembered it's there. Concrete slabs. Thank you, Cuban. Thank you, Padero.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Okay, I'm sorry. JFC.
Our resident boomer needs a slang with a spoon. I'm not down with all you hip kids, you know. Your uncle Telemenes don't get all that stuff. Like, doesn't really even matter which way I do it, but I do want to go. Yeah, let's do that actually first. Let's do that first. It's kind of a bummer that I have to reload the pipes, but it is what it is. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not that hip. So in all fairness, like, it stood the test of time pretty well, those pipes on top of the bricks. Okay. One more. Okay, one more brick. That should now pack, I think. Oh, even that packed. Beautiful. That is muy bien. I like it. Oh, one more brick. Forgot about that. Sorry, brick. Lonely brick under there. I'm gonna get you right now. Oof. 8,300. Beautiful. Blocks my path, but I don't need it. Through that. 84. Look at us. 3% progression. Are we cool or are we cool? Hello, VTech. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Bum. And then one more. Not even gonna bother putting one of those in the trailer. Like, I think that's pretty irrelevant. Are those the pipes of peas? Let's smoke. Let's smoke the pipes of peas, guys. So let's not. Let's make peace not work. No! Silly pipe of peace. Okay. Let's do this. Come to Canada, we have much peace pipes. Kinda need fuel, don't I? Kinda need fuel. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna go along with that. Actually, know what? Oh, they're all like... Yeah, they're all like fuel starved. I mean... Let's run the Azov. At least we can give it a little bit. Okay, well, I gotta go. This was a fun. I'll play it when I come back. Thank you, Matt Alvarez. Canada Air equals keys. Ugh. Get me on that damn rock. Wait, what movie quote is where he said, "Get me off this goddamn rock"? Is something with Alcatraz? Maybe not. Oh. Hit my chin. Fine. Could be worse. Thank you for stopping by, Matt Alvarez. Take care, buddy. It was movie The Rock. You sure about that? Scout field trailer. Into the Kenworth. As of 7. I mean, it's a little bit too much to give to Kenworth. Nah, we'll keep it. Yeah, if I play Farm Sim with you guys, you can't make fun of my southern accent. We don't look. Listen to my accent, Troy. Listen to my accent. I'm not the one to be making fun out of anyone's accent, my man. And Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery. That must be it. That trailer hat must be glued on. Super glued. Okay. We are needing to go right there. Come on. Stick it in a second here, in the second gear. What are you doing? Don't know how to drive Kenworth properly. 69 likes. Well, it could be worse. Could be 67, right? Thank you guys for liking the stream and thank you for watching it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Don't do that. Don't let the little rock defeat you. Great movie. I have a Blu-ray with uncompressed 5.1 Dolby audio. It goes loud. I think they're collecting like Blu-rays and maybe not so much DVDs, but like especially like 4K Blu-rays and stuff like that. That's becoming a trend now. Almost like the audiophiles collecting vinyls, right? Almost. Okay. Default me back to conveyor belt 2, please. Wait, there's some wooden planks here. That's perfect. That's actually legendary. That is actually legendary. Okay. Gimme. Give me all the plankages. Need to like tip it off the edge almost. That's not the right. It's not the right winch point. Tip it off the edge. Perfect. And then spawn one more. And we'll go like that. Planky, just Spartacus, welcome to the stream. 69 likes while you're driving 6900 XD, yeah, full immersion. Full immersion. No, don't do that. Anyway, literally around here, so we'll deal with it. I used to create DVDs in the early days. We paid 65 for each blank DVD back then. Holy crap. You used to burn them. Was that the official term? Burning DVDs? Of course it had to. Pesky little plant. Plant? Plank. Come back. Pesky plankage. In you go. Okay. It's funny if I detach the trailer, look how it perfectly traverses. That's crazy, isn't it? Finally finished your armor yesterday. Oh, congrats, buddy. Congrats. That's a toughie. That's a toughie to complete. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Lucas. Well, since I was literally using laser to etch the surface of the disc, yeah, burning. Good old days. And then that one. A few more pipes. And then we're just gonna need two more wooden plankaronis. People say 25 pounds for a 4K is expensive, but I remember seeing laser discs at HMV for 40. Okay. Pack that. And drag that. Okay. Unload that. Pack that. Unload that. Stop. Okay. 2 more wooden planks. Where can we get them? What's the easiest? That would be the easiest, right? That's Chevrolet Apache, which is absolutely useless. What is that? Mercedes Cetros. Where's our... Here it is. Here's the little slacker. What fuel you got in here? Almost fully fueled up. Let's go for the wooden planks then. Let's get the plankaronis. Raul, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. I mean, there's wood framing here. Is it worth for me to go like that way? Probably not, right? Nah, I don't think so. It'd be way easier to drop down, maybe even in there and collect them. We have 2. Double check. We have 2. We have 2. Okay. Tatra Force is DLC. It's not a standalone DLC, but it came with a season, which is Don region. This truck is the beast as long as you don't have to climb rocks. That is. The truck is certainly capable, yeah. Is this hard mode? It is, yes. It is hard mode, guys. Hard mode. Where are we descending? Probably gonna go all around, right? Oh, and actually, here would be best. You finished all season beside this? No. No. We still have Maine to do. We still have Scandinavia to do. We still have what else do we have? We still have Tennessee to do. Glades. Quite a few. I think we have 4. I think we calculated last time. I think we have 4 regions left to do. If you think about it, we complete 1 region. So we'll complete 1 region, season 18 come out. We'll complete 1 more region, season 19 will come out. So if you think about that kind of if you think at that kind of like cadence almost, we'll be done by the end of the year with all the SnowRunner. Maybe like early next year. But then, of course, more seasons will come out as we speak. Surely not gonna be the end of it. Need to get back to Scandinavia. Oh, we have Washington as well. I forgot Washington rear-wheel drive only challenge. Completely forgot about that. Telelogging in Maine. It's insane how much content this game has. Yep, 1,000 hours easy. 18, actually 1,500 hours. Not really fond of Maine. I wonder why, Mr. Cubes. We're going straight ahead. I think so. I cannot get in Maine, tried multiple times. I don't know, it just doesn't sit well with me for some reason. You don't have to do rear-wheel drive only if you want to tell it. No, I'll do it. I'm actually looking forward to it. I want to now. Absolutely raring to go for that one. Wonder where the crossing is to the island. Well, the answer is anywhere, right? I'm assuming. Like even here, I think. I don't think you can do it in rear-wheel drive. You guys underestimate my patience, I think. I think I'm much more patient than you guys think. Way more to the left. We'll choose what season will you choose next. So how we usually do these things is the community chooses what we're gonna play. So we're gonna have a poll and we're gonna vote for it, and that's how we're gonna decide where we're gonna go. Come on, Tatra, you can do it. You can do it, Tatarino. I believe in you. No attachments. No attachments. That sucks. Have to admit that sucks a little bit. Not having attachments. We're so like close, but yet so far as well. Give me attachments immediately. There we go. That was a little bit edge of the seat moment there, wasn't it? Bit of edge of a seat moment right there. Okay, let's get the plankies and get the conveyor belt 2 done. Pum. Let's go. I think we are already like crossed here, which we established is a pretty easy crossing. Hope I'm not wrong, right? I hope I'm not wrong. No tele-yonking planks from the Cuban's cabin. He didn't see. It's okay. Remember drowning one of the Warrens here? Yeah, the Warrens are a lighter truck than Tatra Force is. And the lighter the trucks, the easier for the water it is to take you, so. Perfectly understandable. Casually climbing the tree. It's time for Saber to introduce roof racks for OG trucks. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, guys. We can dream about it as much as we want, but that's not gonna happen. It's on players' wish list for like the longest of time, but I think it's been on maybe 3 years. It's been on the forums, been posted as an idea, and yeah. Imagine if the developers listened to the most requested feature that players want. That would ruin the game, surely, right? That's what they think. Maybe one day, yeah. That's fool's hope, guys. That's fool's hope. That's coping a little bit. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm back. Hello, Don. Welcome back. They have done the roof rack to the GMC. They have not done the roof rack to the GMC MH. I hear the copium is on full spray. Yeah, we're spraying copium around here. I'd like all the small scouts to have some form of usability. I mean, now they added more repair parts, more fuel to them, so they're kind of more valid as a support vehicle these days. Plankeronis, here we come. Over the bridge, yeah. Actually, what does the one need? The one needs consumables, fuel, metal beams. Infinite metal beams. How much fuel? 2 fuel. Which is perfect for that. Okay. We're gonna cut across. Actually, you know what? Even better, we're gonna cut across that way. Pick up 2 fuel and 2 metal beams. Yeah, but the small ones can't do any forms of off-roading. They just instantly get bogged down and in the smallest of puddles. They do, and that's why I said they're a little bit irrelevant, because you can do all the scouting with the big vehicles. Yeah, they all work under the same Saber Interactive, but it's different teams from different parts of the country are responsible for this project, so yeah. Time has gone quickly, right? Time flies when you're having fun. Absolutely does. Probably better just tracking it. Wait, was there a third stage? No, there wasn't. Okay. Always doesn't tell its world. So Space Marine 2 has added a lot of community requested features like customizations. Nice. Imagine if we got that team that listened. So tomorrow should be some Forza convoy racing? Nope. I don't know if you probably missed that message earlier I said. I am away for 3 days away from the office. We have a family celebration going on, so I am nowhere near my office, so hence no stream on Thursday for SnowRunner, hence no stream for tomorrow or Friday. The next stream is Monday Farming Simulator next week. And then I already scheduled Tuesday stream for SnowRunner for next week as well. 2 fuel and 2 metal beams. For us, Tele can look at us having fun instead. Huh? For us, yes, Tele can look at us having fun instead. Yeah, I won't be looking at anything, guys, tomorrow. I'll be somewhere high up in the sky. But you guys, you want to do a convoy? No one's holding. You can have all the fun. We didn't vote for you being away. I'm being shipped away, guys. Oh, come on, Tatra. Don't be like that. Okay. Tatra crane is not ideal for overloading, confirmed. Oh no! Why do this? You know what? Fine. Yeah, old Zeppelin. Ah, you know what? Stay there. To fuel. Yeah, Tetra crane is certainly not ideal for overloading. I tried starting hot air balloon business one day. It didn't take off. It did not take off. Okay. Have you played Car Dealer Sim? It's getting a new fancy DLC Thursday. I played it like back in the day when I think it's so early access. What's the fancy DLC? Spill the sauce. Come on. There we go. Tetris. I do try, guys. I do try. What's the chance of we gonna tip over? Like, very high. Very high. Almost 100%. Tetris. Yeah, that looks safe. I know, right? It does. It looks perfectly safe. Where are we going from here? We could go straight, really. That's the best way. %. You guys were right. Whoever banked on 100%, all right. Okay, so impossible to bank cargo. So you know what? We'll leave that there. At least we get to complete the guess we'll get to complete the what you call it. The conveyor will come back for it. Got myself properly bogged down as well. Yeah, we'll have to come back for those. It will be easier just to run it back and forth. At least that wasn't asleep. Yeah, not fully. Not fully. It was kind of like tipped on the side, dropped all over the cargo and said, "We're good to go, boss." Yeah, we'll have to come back for that stuff. At least let's get the conveyor belt finished. At least that's another few percentages completed, and then we can leave it there until next week. Truck just said nope. Yep. Truck noped out. The truck is like, "I'm tired, boss." 96% sleepy at most. If it's not 100%, we're good. Let's take a little shortcut through here. Engine still running, so all good? Absolutely. We're chilling. Never even worried, guys. It's like my coworker just closing their eyes real quick. Taking a power nap, standing up. Not gonna lie, I jumped out of there. You dipped. You left me in a lurch. We wouldn't expect anything less out of you, Cuban. I played it pretty hard, but the game gets updated. Seems like every day it gets annoying. Which game is that? Which game? No. Okay. It's sleeping. The Tatra Force is sleepy. Don't talk too loud. Don't talk in the outdoor voice, guys. The truck's sleeping. Yeah, definitely would not have ever made it without overload. Can you do it again? I was making a brew. Cuban cursed Tatra. Yeah, because it's not Padera, isn't it? Everything's cursed. So you're not yet so sleepy, yeah. The eyes were shutting on me. Hey, what is that I'm stuck on? Like a little twig? Yeah, don't talk in the outdoor voice, guys. Spoiled by using Kenny so much. Kenny's the goat. Can't hear you over the sound of my shout. Reminds me of a certain comedy, I just can't put my finger on it, which one it is. Okay, so let's step that back on its wheels. Okay. Don't do that again, please. That would not be cool. 2 sleepies in a 5 metric meters. There's still every possibility we can tip over here. Like Phoenix, Tatra Phoenix, so stable. Force, not so much. The force is not strong with this one. As nothing has happened, exactly. We'll pretend nothing happened. Oh, the car dealer simulator gets updates at least 4 times a week. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm with you, Troy. Yeah, that one. I am with you, my friend. At least it's good on fuel. Right? At least it's good on fuel. Bum, bum. Done. 14 tasty thousand. Bum. Done. Mustn't forget those materials that we dropped off. To be honest, I think I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna just go there with the Kenworth real quick. I'm very sure that I'm gonna forget those materials. If I drive next to them, at least they're like in my vicinity, and next time we tune in, it's like, oh, I need these. You know what I mean? So we'll just drive there. Pasa goes, hello. Hello and almost goodbye as we just wrap up the stream for today. But nevertheless, welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna drive up to the materials. Because I will, with my goldfish memory, I will forget. Finally got yourself Forza Horizon 6. Nice. Nice, Teapot. Enjoy all the spicy racing now. Great game. Did we drop him like there somewhere, isn't it? Oh, here we go. You can visually see it. I've been told to be aware of Bowie knife. Yeah, a very reckless drivatar. Don't flip the Kenworth. That would be unfortunate. Wouldn't it, guys? Wouldn't it? Most unfortunate. Yeah, definitely watch out for the old Bowie. For your information, I took Monday off. Oh, nice. Nice, Don. Are you gonna join us on the old farmer route? Yeah, well, that's where we're gonna finish it. 85%, perfect. 15% left to do. Did you bought any DLCs from the game? Bought any DLCs? Yeah, I have all the DLCs for SnowRunner, of course. We still have a couple of 3 tasks left. What? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tasks left. Holy crap, we have loads of tasks left, guys. Loads of tasks. I just like long weekends too, since I'm off on Friday too. Oh, nice done. We'll definitely hook up some farming sim on Monday then. Although we have started a farm, so actually there's a video dropping in 10 minutes which is gonna recap what we did on that stream. So if you want to watch that, just for some like background to see what we do next or what we've done so far. Because we're gonna continue working on that farm. So yeah, quite a few 5 tasks left. Like, what the hell? Where are they? It's certainly not in my tasks list, so I'll have to go to get them. So clearly haven't been there. Clearly haven't been there. So I have to go like drive around and pick up a bunch of tasks. 5 of them. Support the meteorologist, which I'm assuming. Yeah, there's quite a few. So we're still, we're still gonna have to cook. I reckon maybe another 5 streams or so. Contracts only, and we have the contests. Contracts, like this conveyor belt, we'll smash this in no time. This is easy peasy. That's obviously the heavy rock trailer on the other map. This is gonna be a bit of a. It's gonna be a bit of a. Then again, it's not too bad. Yeah, I reckon about 5 streams to finish this. I need to watch some videos on like how to get started and friendly things to do. Or just dive your dive head first and figure it out as we go. That's what I did. Or ask Tamika. Will be weird without Telly for a week. What do you mean for a week? Tuesday to Tuesday? No, almost a week. Well, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. All right, guys, thank you very much today for the amazing support. Yeah, it's been a blast. It's gonna be weird for not being here for a week, but yeah, thank you, Cuban, Cedix, Speedy Boy, Dreadnought, and I think that's it. Or Padera as well. Oh yeah, and there was Pencil at the beginning of the stream as well. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support, either as a financial or just for being here and enjoying the stream. Drop the like. It's not too late. We still have a couple of seconds till we say goodbye. It's been a blast. Enjoy the rest of your week, guys. I'm gonna take some much needed rest and recreation, and we'll see you guys next week. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll see you next week, guys. Take care. All the best.